Alright. Check my mic. What's with my mic? My mic should be fine. I might be talking away from my mic, but my mic should be fine. Unless my mic broke again, I do need to recheck my mic at some point in time, because I think some settings are a bit weird. Let's see. I think these settings need to be going a little higher. There we go. Nah, I was just probably just talking away from my mic. There we go. Put that thing into my face. And let's also adjust the seat. Alright, that's going over there. That's working over there. And then, of course, we need to make some ping messages. Again, talk away from my mic, of course. But I'm very happy to see how the Stellaris devs actually got their shit together and managed to release a patch every day. They're doing good. I was a little bit concerned at first, because I didn't really expect that they were actually planning for this, but it turns out they were planning to do it like this all along. Which is great. Always love it to see when the plan comes together. Though, there's a lot of risk with this plan, to be perfectly honest. We will probably talk about that a little bit later. But, yeah. Very happy they managed to do this. Where's that Stellaris Discord? There it is. Don't think I can post in this group. Let's just not post it there. There might be dragons. Here we go. Alright. Yes, it's Stellaris Day today. Like I already said, I had concerns that we would be able to stream this today. Mostly due to the fact that the game, when it was released, was in a bit of a questionable state. But the Paradox devs did fix a lot of bugs. Every day there was a patch. Every day there was rebalancing. Every day there were things just done right. And it's great. It's really, really great. It's amazing even. Alright, let's wait for the answer to be over, and then we're gonna have some fun with Stellaris. Looking forward to it. Also, here we go. Alright, one more minute, and then we're good to go. Actually, let's get going already. I don't want to wait anymore. I want to play already. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Stellaris. Oh boy, am I happy to see the current state of this. We're on version 4.0.5. When we played this the first time around on Sunday, we were on version 4.0.1. And then Monday had the patch. Well, Monday had the hotfix, Tuesday had the patch, Thursday had the patch, Wednesday had the patch, and somehow I have those days out of order. Not quite sure what happened over there. But there was a patch basically every day. I'm also expecting another patch for tomorrow. At least I got my hopes for another patch for tomorrow because, oh boy, are they fixing stuff left, right, and center. We could, of course, take a look at the patch notes. We're just not going to do that because they are so full of fixes and so full of everything, which makes the game oh so much better. We're going to start a new game. The game we played last time around, which was, I think, the Slow Demise. Not this Slow Demise, that Slow Demise. That one kind of bugged out and kind of broke. So we're not going to be following over on that one anymore. We are going to be playing stuff that I've already pre-made, or maybe we're just going to edit it a little bit more. We're going to take a bit of a look at it, what we can do over there. And we're definitely going to go for, well, hopefully a tall empire. So last time I kind of went with a white empire, and well, this one over there, I actually went bankrupt. I made some work decisions, and suddenly I had no money left, and then the empire went bankrupt twice. Yeah, there are still some issues, and there's still some hidden surprises. Not really issues. It wasn't really even a bug or anything that broke me over there. It was just something they added, and I didn't know about that. And before I realized what was going on, it was all too late. A furry run today? No. Now, there is a bit of a theme behind this thing. And if you guess the theme, I guess you get the cookie. Or if you manage to see me on TwitchCon or anywhere else live, you get the kebab. I always like inviting people to kebabs because kebabs are amazing. Alright, now we're gonna do a new game. There we go. And technically, we're gonna be playing these magnificent lads over here because we're gonna be playing the X Corp. Nothing to do with the actual thing that is called X, which we have these days, which is a terrible thing and should die in a corner faster than it should. No, this is actually a thematic run based upon something from a movie. If you can guess which movie it is, you get the kebab if you see me anywhere. Nevertheless, we're going to try to build Toll today, which means we're going to be playing a mega corporation, because mega corporations are, well, they're not really the best thing to play Toll, but you can make some really fun things with mega corporations, and they've also added so much good stuff to mega corporations, which we have not seen yet. You know the movie Terminator, right? No, it's not Terminator. Not even remotely close. Good. There we go. We are going to be playing as roaches because that's part of the theme from that particular source I'm thinking about. Aladdin? It's not Aladdin. And we're also going to be running with the biological ships. So technically that's not quite correct. But for the thing we want to do, we do require to have biological ships. So we're going to have some biological ships. Alright. But we might still change this up a little bit. These over here I've mainly just chosen because I kind of really like them and they get things going, because we do want to be a little bit more tech heavy, and having more pop growth is also great. Also, finally, all the building unlocks or upgrades are also working. They fixed it, I think, 2 days ago, which was also the reason why we didn't play this kind of Civ from the start, but we played like what's it called again? It's not here, a wilderness one. The wilderness also got some good fixes over here. That fix down there looks a bit weird with the workforce plus 999,999, but it does fix things. But that's only for wilderness, so we don't need to worry about that. But let's have a quick peek in here what we are going to be doing over here. We are going to be roaches. There they are. Lovely little roaches. Our origin is going to be the evolutionary predators. We have not checked this one out yet. We did check out the wilderness. The Starlit Citadel is not really adding anything in here for any of the new features. It's a nice start. It's different if you don't want to do prosperous unification. And it also gives you like an interesting new system you can work around with. But we want to go the path of the evolutionary predators. Not the violent path of the evolutionary predators, no. we're gonna get our DNA by bargaining for it. There we go. Which means also we're gonna be a corporate or a mega corporation, and it makes a lot of sense that we're gonna be a pharma state, in my opinion. Because if we want to get some DNA, well, what would be the best way to get some DNA by building clinics on any kind of other planet out there? So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of clinic building, and of course decentralized R&D. I mean, we do need to research all of those medicine, of course, in my opinion. So we're also going to have some science going everywhere. This is also decentralized R&D is pretty powerful, in my opinion, because instead of making Unity your factions now make science. And they make a lot of science. They make so much science. And also the private research enterprise now also makes Unity. So we can get the Unity back the moment we build those private research enterprises in our corporate enclaves. But they also give us trader jobs, which was also a great thing for us to build as tall as possible. Now, it doesn't really mean that we're not going to be going maybe a little bit wide. But we're going to try to go as tall as possible. But it always kind of depends on what we see in front of us. I mean, if there's a vast area in front of us that nobody wants to claim, we might just claim that. We will have to see about that. And of course, pharma state over there, capital buildings will now provide medical workers. Medical workers will provide amenities and trade. And of course, medical workers will also make our population grow a bit faster. And the pharmaceutical executive over there is also making our pop growth grow faster, which is also a pretty nice thing to have. Also, we get a little bit more habitability out of that, which is also nice. Good. We're choosing to be xenophobes, so we could also be called doctors with borders in this case, where we're just going to be like, here, I know you got tentacles, we don't like them, eat this pill, get the fuck out of here. But we're not really going to be enslaving anybody. We're just going to be xenophobes. Technically, we could be something else than xenophobes. The only thing we cannot be is xenophile or peaceful. Those two we cannot be for a good reason. But I kind of like to be like a little bit of xenophobe, because then we have less cost for our star bases, and it is not really too much of a decrement in making friends. You can still make friends by being a xenophobe. You just don't. You're just like you're just a little bit preoccupied with other species. You just look at them, you go like, "You're weird. We don't like you. Buy our medicine." Of course, egalitarian or Alphorian both could work for us, but I do kind of like that we get some more faction resource output of 25%, which plays very nice with decentralized R&D. And on top of that, of course, specialist resource pop output will also be a little bit higher. We're probably not even going to be having that many workers. We're probably going to be mostly specialists either way, so that works definitely better for us. And then materialistic, we could technically also be spiritualistic. We're not really going to go into robots, but we could go into robots. The last time I tried to check out robots with this build, they were not working. We could check if robots are working again. I mean, having more bots just means more pop growth, and more pop growth, yes. We're locked in our biological path, so we can neither take the psionic path over here, nor can we take the mechanical ascension paths over here. So technically we would not even need either of these. We could also just go militaristic over there, which could be fine. But that 10% extra fire rate, it's not really doing much for us, in my opinion. And also then you get some factions out there that want to go to war all the time, and those are kind of annoying. I would rather have some that focus on research, be egalitarian, and just hate other people, because that's easy to do. What do we have in traits? Oh yeah, we got malleable genes, of course, that's our traits. We're repugnant. Toyoyot, hello there. We're repugnant because we're not really going to have a lot of entertainers, so that doesn't really matter. We get our amenities from doctors, and we're non-adaptive because we will get like the other two adaptive techs or traits quite soon after. Good. If you do take malleable genes, do not take too many negative ones, because you will not be able to get rid of them. Take the ones that you can live with, and then we will be seeing that we're going to be getting like a lot of genes through this playthrough. Then we're Roach, or we are. Our species name is the Roach. We are Roaches. We Roach, and of course with the X Corp. Biography. Wait a minute. If I start typing the origin over here, then I will basically spoil where it comes from. So yes. And kick question. Ha! Do you know how to make a Tomb World? The bombardment doesn't seem to work anymore. That got fixed today. In the patch notes today, That was one of the entries in there. That was broken apparently, but that should be fixed again if you're playing on 4.0.5. But yes, that's one way of making a tomb world. The other way, of course, if you want to make a tomb world is if you go to your government. Is it in here? I think it's in here somewhere. I'm not quite. Megacorp should have access to that as well. There is the one for... not this one, not that one. Not any of these. Is it the shareholder values? No. Private prospectors, media conglomerate, master crafters. It's not that one. There is one where you basically drive your factories into overdrive. With the Toxo DLC, yes, there was something in the patch notes for that. Here, let me pull up the patch notes real quick. Patch notes, Stellaris 4.0.5. There we go. And then over here, what's it called again? Not Void World. Tomb Worlds, there we go. Armageddon and Pox Bombardment are once again capable of bombing your enemies into the Stone Age. Tomb World. So that was broken. So if you're not on 4.0.5, then that will not work for you. So that's that. But what was the other thing we're looking for? Not Indentured Aspirants, no. Gigacorp? No. Astrogenic, it's not these, not that. Oh no, it is shareholders. There we go. Can-built coordinated fulfillment center significantly increases alloy and consumer goods output at the cost of reduced pop growth and gradually turning the planet into a tomb world. Good. Alright, then what will be for trades? Name list, we're going to be having the cyberpunk names, because why not have the cyberpunk names? Our star name is X, that's actually also part of the movie I'm referencing, so that's also a thing. We're going to go for the cybernetic cities. And then this is fine, and we're going for the biological ships. Now we could go for the Spinivores. To be perfectly honest, I don't really like the designs. They're a little bit too aggressive for me. I kind of really like the Shellcraft. The Shellcraft are just nice. These are just such nice ships. These over there, I mean, they work. They do what they need to do. But these just look so much nicer for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure why. This was a randomly generated name. I kind of like it. Nitro Havoc as the ruler name. How do the bigger versions look like? Oh, you mean for the ships? I have not even looked at them yet. I mean, we can spoil ourselves by going through here and having a look at the bigger versions, if you want to do that. I know all the way up to Spinivores, but I have no clue about what the versions after that look like that. Or we just try to unlock them in-game, and we're gonna take a look at them in-game. I mean, you can't just, if we go for like any of the other ships, we can of course see all of the other ship sizes. We've got the Titan over here, the construction ship, the colony ship, the science ship, the Citadel, the Colossus, the Juggernaut, and then the habitation complex. All right, let's support ourselves. So I don't think we can actually see the bigger variant of these because it's Juvenile Mauler, Juvenile Weaver, the Harbinger, the Stinger, not the Spinal Ward, the Stinger it is, and then what comes after that? That will be the Titan over there. Oh. That looks great. Can we zoom in? Oh, we can zoom in. And I think the Titan can also grow, so we can't see that one yet. So there's still something. That's a construction ship? Ew! What the fuck is that? The colony ship, that looks kind of nice, I guess. The science ship. That's also what we see on the tooltip. The Citadel. That's kind of cool, actually. The Colossus. That's just one big coconut crab. And then we got the Juggernaut. Ooh, look at this boy. And last but not least, the Habitation Complex, which we might actually make a couple of this time around. Alright, enough talking, let's get walking. There we go. Let's go back real quick, safeties, yes please. And then let's get in there. So, we're going to be Evolution the Predators, we're going to be a corporate empire, we're going to be playing on the large map, on Admiral difficulty. We could play on Grand Admiral, but Admiral is usually where I'm the most comfortable with. I mean, we can always, of course, play on the higher difficulty, but then I would need to play on a more restricted subset of empires. But I kind of like playing whatever the fuck I want on a difficulty which I can at least usually deal with. Then scaling difficulty will be on. We usually use this over here so that we do not get stomped like by our first neighbor, because usually the AI gets so many bonuses at the beginning that they can easily float like 4,000 fleet power while you're sitting at like 1,000, and then it's just going to be like, hey, I declare war on you. And we're like, yep, thank you. Crisis type will be all. We will be seeing all crisis types if we want to see them. They will be at crisis strength times 4. The first crisis will be at 4 times strength. The second one at, I think, 8 times. The one after that at 16, and the one after that at 32. So, yes! 4 times is enough. Sometimes I put it on 5 times, but let's keep it at 4 times for now. Everything else in here should be fine. This should all be fine. This is all defaults. We're going to keep these over here like they are. And then we're going to keep all of this over here like they are. And off we go. Good, 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 good. Also. Evolutionary predators. The roaches have always been hunters. We seek prey where we can find it, braving even the most extreme environments to taste something new. Nom 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 nom. You are what you eat. The effort is never in vain. Basically, everybody over here is that one isekai protagonist that can get skills by eating other things. We have always known that we are shaped by the flesh of our quarry. Each hunt, every kill has made us stronger. It's kind of weird that we get this kind of text over here, even if we want to play something that's a little bit more peaceful. Winning year, can you set all the crises in year 300? In 300 years? You will not be able to see them within 300 years, but the winning year just means that at the end of the year, it's just going to be like not really game over, but you just get like the victory screen and everybody will be happy. But if you activate all the crises, at some point in time, the first crisis will spawn. Once it's dealt with, there will be like a bit of like 5 or 10 years of a downtime, and then the next one will spawn. They sadly cannot spawn at the same time, which is a bit sad actually. It would be so much better if they could spawn at the same time. Our violent past is not a burden, but a sense of our being. Refined through the lens of modern science, we no longer need to feast to evolve. A mere trace of genetic material is enough to weave its strength into our own. The hunger for evolution burns with us still, and with the dawn of the hyperdrive, we are ready to stalk the galaxy to savor all it has to offer. Nom 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 nom. We're gonna eat good this year. Alright, you over there. You're just gonna start scanning. You over there. You're gonna start building. Ooh, we already got 2 planets right next to us. What is that over there? Continental and a Tundra one. Nice. Oh, and a black hole over there as well. And maybe another one over there. I mean, we do kind of want to play tall. If we get everything we need in a small corridor, we're gonna stay there. But if we can expand further out, we will expand further out. Then, tech-wise, let's get the weapons. Let's get, I guess, the fleet command limit, so we can make a bigger fleet if we need to. And let's get the armor, because we do want the armor. Good, let's have a quick look at our little first planet over there. We do start with a special modifier, genetic soup. Monthly adaptive situation progress, plus 10. So that will always be getting us plus 10. And we get another plus 5. Where did we get the other plus 5 from? I think the tooltip might just be wrong. Oh no, there we go. We get plus 50% from over there. Okay, from using incorporate. We can also use the consume one. If you're gonna be something like a devouring swarm, you want to go for this one. We actually want to go to synthesize at some point in time, because if we choose synthesize, we will get progress over here by means of trade, and we want to do some trading. Also, if this bar fills up, we can choose any one of these genes in here, which could be camouflage, chroma logs. Well, we can't really choose them actively. We will get one at random. But it can be camouflage, chromologs, flight, or spatial mastery. Spatial mastery is extremely powerful. Good. We should also make our first science ship. There we go. Anything else we need to do? No, let's roll. Alright, let's have a look at the galaxy. Oh, is that? Oh yes, this is a fun system. I like this one. This is so much fun. Anything else that's special around that we need to take a look at? Not spotting anything from the get-go. Nah, that's looking good. Sometimes you can like spot where maybe a thing or two is by just looking at the galaxies around us. We also kind of spawned like, well, we are like on the middle spiral, at the beginning of the spiral. That should also be fine, I guess. Alright. Ah, we don't have a direct connection to this black hole. Maybe we have a connection over there. That would be great. We'll have to see about that. Also, we got our first factions. There they are. At the moment, they don't really make a lot of science. This will ramp up. This is a growing... this will start to become more and more. We do probably want to keep them happy. These guys are a little bit unhappy because we got the benevolent subjugation policy. Ruler has Empire Epic. Oh, they're not on the council. So we need somebody who's egalitarian on the council sooner or later. That'll be fine. Good. Also, they kind of did not really rework this, but there was like a whole bunch of tasks in here that were not possible when you were playing this. They kind of went through most of them and they fixed them. So no longer will we, for example, have the task over here to build like an orchard if we're not a wilderness empire, or to build a farm if we are a wilderness empire. So that's also pretty darn good. Do we got a... Yeah, we got 100 unity. So you over there. What's this ability? Maximum negative traits +1. But you do start off with Roamer 2. That'll be fine. You're gonna be good.
Construction complete.
Start working on that. Alright. And then you over there. We don't have the food for that yet. We probably have to buy some food. There we go. You get science over here done. Then, we haven't even checked out our main planet over there. What are we missing at the moment? We're missing food, which we probably need the most, and minerals, which we need second most. So let's start with food. There we go. Good. And the beginning, of course, is always like, not really slow, but it'll take a while. Also, the build queue over here is back. You can manipulate it again. Not quite sure how they managed to accidentally remove the build queue, but it's back. You can now change it again. So that's fine as well. Good. Oh, I had so much fun yesterday until I bricked my game. I can't also tell you exactly what not only bricked my game, but what wrecked my economy. I'm a big fan of Eternal Vigilance. Where is it? There we go. But Eternal Vigilance now has a new ability there.
Boom.
It's like in the middle. Every 6 months, a defensive platform will be built around every starbase depending on the Eternal Vigilance policy. Now, it starts off with maximum funding, which means around every starbase you own, a platform will be built, which means every platform. So if we would build like an like not really a platform, but every station. If we would build like a station to claim this area over here,
exploitation
it would also build defensive platforms around that. And before I knew what was happening, I had like 108 systems. And at some point in time, I had like 1,000 platforms everywhere, and it just completely nuked my economy. I could, of course, gone around and deleted them all by hand, but I was just like, I'm not going to go through like 108 systems deleted by hand. I just left. I was just like, all right, GG. I'm just going to start a new game. All right, we need one more science ship. Go. We can also get rid of this now. And then let's also make one more of these. Let's make you a little bit more of a priority. There we go. There we go. Good. But yeah, I
agenda ready.
do like playing Tool. Now we're gonna wait a little bit before we make the choice. We are gonna already start this for the extra happiness, so that our people over here just get a little bit more. But we're gonna wait until we get our first tradition before we choose one. This will be in 4 months. Usually, if you got like something like a somewhat more balanced start, probably if you have your factions available and not making science wars, look at how much science I already make. So many stars. Oh yes, we're playing on a large one, which I think is 800, 1,000. I think it's 800, 1,000? Maybe it's 1,000. How big is this? Vibrant Batman, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do hope we get an L-gate over there. If we get an L-gate, oh, it would be the best game ever. Alright. 1 more month, and then we get the thingamabob, and then we also need to think about our fleet sooner or later. Watch out for the black hole. I want the black hole. The black hole could be amazing. There could also be a nest over there. If there's a nest over there, that would be worse. But let's get Discovery in there.
Council
Good.
agenda available.
Let's get Chart the Unknown in there. Good. We get the Youth as a precursor, which I think is fine. I always forget what I do. And then Maps and Stars for there as well. Did you ever finish the encoding PC? Yes, it's built. It's inside my current PC. I just never booted it. Alright, we do want hyperrelay breach points because that's a nice thing to get at the beginning. Also, another thing they changed or reverted back. When we were playing this, we would only get like one of these picks every other level or so. It's now back to the original behavior where we get a pick every level we get, which is... It's definitely better. I do enjoy that way more. But yeah, the encoding PC is in. Ooh, that's kind of unexpected. I like that. Alright, let's hope for a good black hole over there.
Blockers out of the way.
Now, you do blockers, that's good. Do we need anything more? We could go for some more... Nah, I think after this we're gonna go a whole bunch more into city districts over there. Also, let's have a look at the workforce real quick. There they are. There's my specialists. Where's my doctors? Medical workers, there they are. Plus 5%.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
It does not say over there. It says how much we get out of this. But I want to know more about this one over there. Does it say over there?
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Here we go. It does not say over there. Groundbuster, sure. We can put you in there at some point in time.
Log updated.
Alright, our leader leveled up. We do want the eye for talent over there. Alright, let's have a look at our council then. Government. Can we rename you over there? We cannot, but Riddle Marrow. There we go. Yeah, congratulations, you're Groundbuster. You're you're a roach, man. Are you ready to play today? We're playing, aren't we? Alright, what do we want? Fleet Organizer or Champion of the People? This will probably be... I'll do Champion of the People. That will be happiness. And that's not going to be a Fleet Admiral over there. Definitely not. Okay, you're good to go. Yeah, let's get this. You volunteer tribute? Alright, another governor then. Yeah. Base Valley. We just upgraded you. Good. You're leading this endeavor over here. You're leading the military. Don't make any mistakes. I'm still kind of curious about the black hole. But you're researching this thing over there. Also, do we got the Unity? We do now. Give me the Azure Virtue, please. Here we go. And then off we go.
Removed.
Alright, and then we don't need the minerals for much yet. We're just gonna build some city district over here. Every city district over here will give us like some physics jobs, some manager jobs, as well as some metallurgist jobs and some artisan jobs. So we're probably gonna be maxing out our city districts next, because why not? Our colonies can then start to make us more base resources, at least for now. Fertility Preacher, yes please. That's a very good one. Make more babies. Or roaches in this case. Tiny little roaches everywhere. Florian! Alright, I see you there. Here. Riddle Valley. Florian.
Boom.
124. Acromium! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We already met somebody? Who did we meet? Oh, somebody. That's probably traders. I hope it's traders. Please let it be traders. Or something else that's kind of stupid. Don't let it be anything that's actually encroaching on us. We should probably start building a couple more outposts a little bit faster. We need so much more food. Can we get like a 500 food? There we go. I can click. There we go. Let's maybe get the second construction ship going. We should definitely claim this corner over there. No. Are we playing on tropical worlds? I thought we were playing on... No, we're playing on continental worlds. So we got another extra planet over there. Ah, the Howling Vortex over there. Well, it got a planet, alright? Sadly, no L-gate. But it's a very good defensive point. Ooh, wait a minute. We can see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just 6. A Devouring Swarm could be fun. Yeah, but everybody is usually playing Devouring Swarms. And there's only so much fun you can have of those. Like, if you look for any kind of Stellaris YouTube video, everybody's playing Devouring Swarms. And you just go like, what else is out there? By the way, this is more or less a little bit of a themed run. If you can guess the theme, and you can see me somewhere in person, I will give you a kebab. We're playing the X Corporation. We're roaches. This has nothing to do with the actual X Corporation that exists, because, to be perfectly honest, they existed not when the movie came out, which I'm referencing. Here we go. Oh, you meant as a neighbor. That's why we play with the sliding AI difficulty, because if you play like on a high difficulty and you have something like a Devouring Swarm or something like Fanatical Purifiers as a neighbor, they just stomp you. They just look at you and go like, yep, you're dead. And you go like, yep. GG, reroll. You can also get to this black hole. Okay, we got 3 black holes near us. That could be great. Alright, we could prep the 4th science ship. But we probably want to spend a little bit more on expand. Also, we should probably get this thing going, right? What do we need for that? More food. We got more food. Wait a minute. Let the month take over. Ooh, we got some boots in there.
Analyzed.
Nice. Get in there. Kuma Prime. It's a bear. Nice. I like that. Look over there.
We built something.
Alright. We need more food. We just trade for food. I mean, we're a mega corporation. We should not have any issues over here making trade. So we're just gonna make a lot of trades. Bolt will give us a kebab. Yeah, and Mr. Washington, you get one for free either way. If I manage to see you, somehow, somewhere, you get a kebab for free.
Prospect analyzed.
Which I sadly think will probably never happen, but if it does, you get one. Mostly because, I mean, I will be in America in October, but I will be in San Diego. And that's, I think, nowhere close to you. It takes a lot of effort for Toad to travel. That's one reason. But also, I don't really... all the way across the US.
Construction complete.
Not Starship Troopers? It's not Starship Troopers. It will probably become clear once we get to a certain part. You be on your neck of the woods?
Boom.
Maybe.
We.
Oh, what do we get? Some moats. Some more moats. I like moats. Alright, humble beginnings. We should get that other science ship going. We can't really afford the scientists yet, but we will be able to... oh, we need some more Unity. Wait a minute. We're a little bit low on Unity. For more Unity, make some more of these. We get a little bit of Unity. We get like 40 managers over here, which will make Unity for us. We could... actually, don't have to think about it. Here, just do this real quick. Make an office over here. That will give us a lot of Unity. Now, it's not Starship Troopers. Even though this little guy over here does look a bit like that big roach in Starship Troopers, it's not Starship Troopers. TwitchCon Bolt, I will be at TwitchCon. US and EU. We got some living metal right over there. Wow, this is either a very blessed or very cursed start. Who knows who our neighbor is? Where's the living metal? It's right over there. Alright. Yeah, there could be a neighbor over here. There could be a neighbor over here.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Tank, blue lasers. I like some blue lasers. Get the survey protocols. We need to survey faster. It's mandatory that we survey faster. There we go. Ability retained. Our species grows more complex. After scouring the stars for new genetic material, we are ready to adopt a new aspect. Thanks to the hard work of our scientists, we have a choice. Whatever decision we will make will affect the future of the roaches generation to come. We can either start to grow faster, we can either become more productive, we can either give our leaders every advantage they need, or we can embrace chaos and get something at completely random, or we can skip. You never skip. You only skip if you max out your traits. Our leaders need every advantage. That could be very powerful, especially at the beginning. Let's take this one. I usually go for the one that gives us more habitability, but that's sadly not an option this time around. Also, at the moment, we only have the choice of anthropogenes, but this will start to become more over time. So let's enhance our leaders. And we got quick learners. That's what we want. That will make our leaders go level up so much faster, and we will be getting so much more powerful leaders faster. Ooh, this seems like... Okay, maybe not. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Planetary
7,
exploitation
8,
forecast complete.
9. Only 9 planetoids. That's a little low.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Alright, how are we doing for Unity? Did we make the building yet? Nah, we're still building that.
Installing planetary production hub.
Oh, there's the first colony. We should probably start grabbing this thing over there in case there is actually somebody over here. We don't want anybody to be encroaching in us. We are Megacorp, so we don't really care if we kind of don't really have the full space to our for us to available. Also, what's going on over here? You're still investigating. What was the first report? I'm not quite sure what we even detected over here. It just came at random. Usually when you detect something like that, there's something within range that maybe there's something over there. There could be something over there. Let's prevent anything from coming over there by putting a starbase over there. And your first guess will be XCOM, but the CEO name keeps pulling up stuff as vintage Schumacher Havoc Nitro RC truck parts. The name over here was random. His name over here, Nitro Havoc, that was random. I could probably take the name from the actual CEO of that corporation, but I'm not quite sure if that actually was a corporation. Here we go.
Construction complete.
The homework got the signal? Yep. We're working on it. Oh. It's the merchants.
Market expanded.
From all the way over there.
Technology acquired.
Here we go. Alright.
Planetary exploitation.
XCOM would be a funny roleplay. You can. Well, playing as XCOM would be a bit weird, but technically you do have the XCOM origin, more or less. There is... The payback origin is more or less the XCOM origin, where somebody came over and made a lot of chaos, and then you were like, okay, we fought them back, and now we're going to look where they are, and we're going to kick their asses. What do we want over here? Give me this thing over there. So that we can get the special district buildings. Alright, good thing is, no neighbors yet. I love that. The less neighbors we see, the better. Even though we do want to be trading much, but I'm also kind of greedy for all this terrain around us.
We built something.
You meant that's the aliens in XCOM, not the humans? Ooh. But that's a really, really advanced start if you kind of think about it. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Again? Here? Okay. Is it more traders? I mean, we're not really seeing anything. Usually when you get like... Oh, my team's still on. What's going on over there? Yeah, some kind of workaholic. I'll get to you tomorrow. Don't worry, that was my team. Oh, this one is good. This is, I think, a standard event that we get from like one of the previous ones. I don't know which one. Amazingly, while conducting the survey of the asteroid, the crew of the ISS Riftwhite, really? Riftwhite? That's your name? Picked up several signs coming from within the asteroid. There appears to be a colony of large burrowing worm-like lithivores within the rock, which has been riddled with tunnels. These unique life forms have somehow adapted to a life in the cold of space. These creatures could be studied, so we get of course the usual reward, but Leafoid DNA will be added to our next evolution. So in the next evolution, we can also pick from Leafoid DNA. Good. Bug association example falling skies? Maybe. Galactic team sounds like a great idea. Oh, wait a minute. There's something over here. Who are you? Oh, it's worms. There we go. Ew, worms. Study them. Eat them.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Alright, how we do for Unity? We're doing great for Unity. Let's take the pop growth for now. Because pop growth is economy, and we want to do everything we can in terms of economy. Wally! Hello there!
Prospect analyzed.
Alright, you might as well get the black hole over there.
We built something.
Ooh. Oh, there's our other planet. Yeah, expand this direction, please. And we should probably start building up our fleet power a bit more, because the more fleet power you have, the more power protection you have, the more power protection you have, the more influence you get. Also, we're gonna take science division first, because that will allow us to hire another scientist. And we get more research alternatives, which is kind of nice. Usually I go for boldly go first for the extra survey speed, but the extra scientist is usually a bit better. You just let any heretic join the stream, Bolt? Yes, I mean everybody's free to come here. It's fine. It's fine. All right, but. Let's see, what do we need over here? We want to do a little bit about our ships. So let's go to the ship designer. We are, of course, playing with the organic ships. Also, I don't really want the auto-generated ones, even though the auto-generated one will be the exact same pattern we're using over here. But we already know that this is the Wally class. There we go. Give me one Wally class. And the little Weaver over there. Here we go. The little support Weaver, which will also get a blue eye over there and an extra shield. There we go. You over there, or the Genome class is actually a really, really nice name. But how about we call this the Marcus class? There you go. Good. If you have not seen it yet, these are the organic ships, and the destroyers over here, these are basically the destroyers. They come with support weapons, and these will affect our ships and will give them 5 more evasion and a little bit more sublight speed, which is pretty good. That's pretty decent. Alright, let's upgrade these. We require more
ship
food.
status cutting edge.
We just buy more food. Upgrade them again.
Ship status cutting edge.
Alright, get 10 of these and 5. Oh yeah, we got the tech for that. I forgot. Well, I guess we could do this. Oh, that's a bit much. We can't even support that. Let's go for this size for now. It'll be fine. We do need about 3,000 foods to make something like that, and we probably do want to spend our food on some other things first, especially over here in terms of outposts. Because even though we kind of want to play tall, we would still want to claim, well, basically as much as possible. I want to claim. Yeah, this is a dead end. That is maybe a dead end, but I want to at least claim this system over here. And if there's an exit over here, then we want to claim the exit over there. As for this system,
construction complete.
I think I would be fine with just the black hole over here, because this is a very good defensive point. Because if you fight over here, disengagement chance is reduced, and FTO jump cooldown is also reduced, which will help you quite a bit in just murdering whoever is available over there. But let's at least expand a little bit further down over here. You're done over there as well. Start building that. good. We got the Unity for a new one over there. We sure do. Let's get you going. Pom pom pom. You can get that? That's kind of interesting. But let's get the one that grows a little bit faster.
Log updated.
Also, you got a thing done over there. Could you just do this as a priority? Thank you very much. Alright, you over there. Just start running around and check out everything.
Log updated.
That is apparently the shortest path. Good. Alright, we've got some more minerals? Yes, make more of these.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Actually, make less of these. Make more police stations. Because we can... Oh, the medical center is also available. Make the medical center. Then make more police stations. Because crime is going to be a bit of an issue. Especially at the colony of this size at the beginning. Don't really worry too much about unemployment over here. I still kind of dislike that it shows up like this. It means nothing. It really means nothing. It just means that we got pops that were born in this stratum. They want to find a job for like their stratum, but it just doesn't exist. They will demote over time, and then they'll go somewhere else.
We built something.
I guess you're gonna be a robot for now. Here we go. I got a random shout out from Lorene. It just says over there.
Complete.
Alright.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
First colony. And with every new colony over here, our monthly adaptive evolution situation increases by +10, but this will only go for like the next 12 years. After that, it will be reduced. So colonies will definitely get you going at the beginning for at least like a little bit. What's the first thing that we'll need over here? Well, what kind of blockers do we have? Only one? That's kind of nice. I guess we do want to at least have a medical center in here so that we get the amenities up because they're kind of low over there. I'm also too lazy to wait. I'll just buy some. I'll just buy some minerals over there, and we should probably also get ourselves a administrative office in here, just to keep our unity up.
We built something.
Ooh, terraforming candidates. Nice. But yeah, getting your unity up is definitely very important because your leaders eat a lot of unity. We make 40, and our leaders eat 28.
Rad.
Kind of waiting for this button to be clicked, but alright, let's do this one first. Research speed. Let's get the field modulation in. I'm not quite sure what the requirement is to get the specialization text, but I think this one is a precursor for that. So we get this one first, and hopefully afterwards we can get the tech for the districts over there. Alright, you over there. You also need to make yourself an office. Good. Yeah, there's an exit over there. So we want to claim this system over there. You're done? Perfect. Let's get the other colony in there. We're missing 4 influence. No, we don't. Alright, the CEO, Mr. Nitro Havoc over here. He can either become charismatic or better at spycraft. I guess he become charismatic. What do we have in here for policies? We do have some space in here. We don't need any of that. At least not right now. And Vibrant Batman over there is now level 3, and he can either become more of a champion of the people, he can get some private minds, or he can become warlike. I mean, he's definitely going to be like more of an administrative general instead of an actual frontline admiral. Ship weapon damage +5, or people become more happy. He's going to be the general of the hearts. He's just going to make everybody happy. Ooh, more terraforming. Did that break that again? Oh, that broke that again, didn't it? Yep. That's gonna stay like that forever now. Oh no. That's a known bug. I can go like anywhere. Over here will be fine. The moment I get out of there,
built something.
It will still keep going. It will keep going until we reload the game. So let's put a save in there. That's also the reason why we're currently not playing on Iron Man. There we go. It's a bit of a weird bug, but it's nothing critical. It's just a visual glitch. Alright, we got some food at least. We got the value system on our thumb. Which means we can probably colonize you, right? Yes, we can. Get the colony ship in there. Alter the timeline bolt. Yeah, I mean, we're not playing on Iron Man yet. I usually prefer playing on Iron Man. But
Resource
the
scan
game
complete.
can still have an issue or two, which is a bit sad. Thoughts on the new Pope? Did they actually get a new one?
Really hit this tech out of the ball.
I like the old one. Can we get the old one back? Just use a resurrection spell. It'll be fine, right? Or did they already use the hammer 3 times? I'm pretty sure at some point in time they actually used the dead Pope for the Pope. But to be perfectly honest, I don't give a fuck about the Pope. Though I saw some articles around there where they were thinking about getting a German Pope. Because apparently the German priests can handle money better. So they're getting a German Pope. Did they actually choose one? I'm kind of curious. Let me look at the news. Should be a headline right now. Oh, who did they vote? An American! Oh, good God. Those poor lads.
Log updated.
There will be a Big Mac in there will be a McDonald's in every church. Actually,
Resource scan complete.
that might work. All right. Yeah, keep that going for now. It'll be fine.
Boom.
Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, I really don't give a fuck about it. All right. Expand. I mean, if we can close over there and hope that there... Let's hope for an L system over there.
Boom. We built something.
New income streams. All right.
Target market expanded.
Fascinating creatures. He seems to be closer to Peru, where he was a bishop. Ah, so you're telling me he's a German pope? All right, let's discover things faster, please. We've got no specialization over here, but we're running a little bit low on... Near the 4 teams, this is Pope name? I see. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Get some energy production in there. And get
Log
that gigantic skeleton, please. Let's make some more civilian industries for now. Florian, the Minister of State.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Okay, there's something over there, but that's something we need to take care of. You become more principled. There we go. You're very much a principled person. Alright, a couple things happened. Of course, we got some new aliens. It's probably... what are they called again? Yeah, the amoebas or something like that. No, it's mining droids. Ooh, big fleet. 4,000 fleet power? That usually means that they're... Ooh. Wait, is there more? That usually means that there's some good stuff in here. There's some good stuff in here. Also, what is this? Is this? That's a Baron roll. Baron. Up. Oh, some good stuff over there. I like to see that. Alright, but yeah, our consumer goods is a little bit low, but that will be fixed hopefully soon. We got a whole bunch of energy. You over there, you're not really doing anything at all at the moment. You've got no specialization, you just sit there and you're kind of just trying to be happy yourself. Evil Predators? Evil Predators is a lot of fun.
Resource scan complete.
But yeah, we have to keep in mind that Cthulhuids are a thing, and we need to at least bring our fleet up to speed. Let's start making some food over here. And maybe some minerals over here as well.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Even though we don't have the people over here yet, but they'll grow into it. Alright, yeah, I get these. This by far is the most important tech at the beginning, in my opinion. Because having the ability to specialize your districts is just so... War planets? How far away are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, they're just out of reach. But if we move our capital over here at some point in time, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then you over there, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna move our capital over here at some point in time. Then we can have everything in the same sector. I want everything to be in the same sector. It's gonna be a total clusterfuck of things. Alright, meticulous number 2. Yes, please. I mean, for available, that was a good deal. Alright, you're still building this, right? Yeah, that's kind of slow in building, but that is fine. But yeah, you will also need the people over there.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
Thank you for the follow, mate. Good. Evolution of Predators, great. Yes. In the early access, when I had it, I managed to max out the amount of traits I could get. I just wouldn't get any more traits anymore. We're not really playing like we're not really playing in terms of a Devouring Swarm or anything like that. That now works.
Analyze.
The patch notes now work with Devouring Swarm or just having livestock, so you can actually go this path if you want to, without having to worry about it not working. But we're actually going to go this path. Because we're going to do some trading for genetics. Because we're a mega corporation. The 200% habitability thing is great. Yes. It's insane. It's why I kind of want to build somewhat tall. Like so. Usually when I play tall, just single sector, get as many planets in there as we can, and just max those puppies out. Also, if you sit over here, then 1, 2... Oh!
Research complete.
Oh, we didn't get a new one. And Synthesize gave the bonus to livestock for a while. Oh, really? I rarely hold livestock. Alright, the alloys. It will still be within our region. Those 3 alloys will be 3 alloys. It's only a tech. We don't really care about the tech. Give me the alloys. Alright, there we go. Alright, second choice. We can either get more advantage on our leaders. We need to adapt to shifting climates. That's probably gonna be the most important one, but we also have leaf void DNA, which we can choose from. What do we have in leaf void DNA? Now you can always check over here what's available. We can get crystallization, radiotropic, scintillating skin, gaseous byproducts, and volatile excretions. The last 3 are excellent if you are a big empire. But the adaption, I think, is... Oh, you got ads over there? I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. There we go. So let's wait for the ads to go over, and then we'll make our choice over here. Which also kind of means let's have a quick bathroom break. Alright, because I actually need to go, because I didn't go before the stream. Alright, let's boot up Megatron real quick, and I'll be right back. Maybe Megatron can guess what our theme is. Good. Alright, Megatron's here. Alright, Megatron, we're playing some Stellaris, and we're running a themed run. It's about eggs. We're playing as roaches. And it has something to do with biological beings. Can you guess what it is? And I'll be right back.
Bold Viking, you pathetic excuse for a host. It's as obvious as your fear of doing a chin-up. We're heading for the kaiju crisis, where biological beings will clash in monstrous glory. With our insectoid hive mind, we will conquer all. Hail to the roaches!
Are the roaches from Men in Black? No, they're not. Megatron, I actually went to the bathroom, so I didn't hear your answer. Can you repeat your last answer, please? Alright, in the meantime, so we could either get some Leaf 4 DNA.
Bold Viking, you couldn't find a clear signal with a homing beacon. I told you, we're aiming for the kaiju crisis with our insectile hive mind. Try to keep up, you lumbering oaf. Roaches will rule.
No, he's correct about that. Yeah, I would also go for adaptability. But those Leaf 4 genes over there, got some very good ones in there, but this one is a guaranteed one. This one is gonna be extremely adaptive. So good, it will immediately make everything better because we have, of course, habitability on our planet over here. It's only 90% over here, which was 70% before, which will also affect how fast you produce anything over here. Habitability does affect everything you do. Basically, if you're running at 90% habitability, you're running at more or less 90% performance. If you got 100, perfect. Pacific Rim. It's not Pacific Rim. It's from a movie. It's about eggs. It's about roaches. It's about biological beings. It's not Pacific Rim, but getting close. Getting close. Ah! Who was eaten? Well, we didn't name these guys yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I know exactly who was eaten. Well, then. He's gone for a bit. Yeah, Cock Cinder. You're a good one. Alright. Let's get some ships going.
Construction complete.
Yeah, but that's you. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Research complete.
Did you die? You're not dead yet. We got about this amount of time to get you back. We just need to get the fleet power of 1,000, and then you'll be fine. Biological ships are not really that fast in actually making them. We're also kind of spending our food and other things most of the time. Here we go, but let's try to get you done, okay? The X-Files, it's not the X-Files.
Boom. We built something.
Here we go. Marius, what's up? Alright, you got leveled up. Mr. Azure. You grew your first Leviathan with the new Giga Starbase in a system with only a single exit, and it just fed a lot of bioships. I actually still don't know exactly how the Kaiju Crisis works, because I never got to that. Because every game I played either bugged out or something else bad happened. Ooh, cloning already? Oh, cloning is very good for getting some population speed in there. Alright, off we go. Ooh, how long? Excuse me? That might be a bit much. 193 months? Okay, we might need to do a little bit more in... Well, what else do we want to research from over here? Loading it is. But we don't even have any kind of the food tax. No, we can't do that. We can't support it. We can do it, but we can't support it. So we need to get the blocker. It gains growth by eating pups, bioships, and planets and space fauna. I see. No spoilers yet, but we'll see about that soon. All right, evolving society for more unity, please. Even though technically I should know these things already because I had early access for like weeks already before. I just never got to it. Yeah. Temporal prism, nice. How much is missing for you? 3 weavers, that will be these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maulers. We're missing 3 maulers then. Alright. Alright, let's try to get Groundbuster back. He got eaten. You're finishing the crisis path? Nice, nice. Maris is back. Maris, did you have some kind of connection issue?
Complete.
Alright. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's hope for an L-gate over there. If we get an L-gate, that would be so great. We can have some fun with an L-gate. Alright, you over there. More leader experience, please. Make them grow fast. How much leader experience do you already have? If you don't get your pack, you just to redo the name once you have got clothing. There is a thing for that. Very true. We can probably see it in here, right? Species. Does it say it in here? Ability. Where can we see our?
Analyze.
Oh, we can see our learning rate. I think if we go over here, right? Ah, there we go. Plus 30%. Are we the Cleavy? The Cleavy? Megatron, what are the Cleavy? Khleeve. Okay, he put an extra E at the end.
Oh, Cleavies! Who can forget those backstabbing, spineless creatures that make a slug look charming?
Acquired.
More resilient than your ego, bold Viking, and more reliable too.
But what are they? He didn't answer my question. he just insulted them and he left. Okay, fleet is at full strength. We just hope that we need to... A great non-answer, yes! He was just like, those things are kind of terrible. And then he was like, alright, thank you for telling me. Also, how long have you been sitting over there? There we go. Do some more work, please. We got a whole bunch of other things we have around. We should probably get at least a little more tech going.
Planetary production hub established.
And you over there, you should get yourself at least a medical clinic. And then we're gonna go... They were the giant cockroach aliens from the Acorna books. Yeah, but... That's one thing I kind of... How to put it? There's so many great science fiction novels out there, and I already know that I've not read any of them. Which is a bit sad, actually, because there's some good shit out there. Also, that giant biological ships. It's not too much about the ships. Alright, we almost have the fleet power. How much time do we need for this? Okay, we still got 1,000 days. Alright, also make an office. Oh, not these fuckers. Frame it as a distraction. Sure.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
There we go. Alright, we got the money purification. That's also pretty darn good. Let's go for weapons. I always forget about weapons. Let's go for weapons. Alright, you're finally moving in the correct direction. But we're gonna make a starbase over here, because that's kind of important. What are you over there? Nothing special over there. Also, I minimized YouTube chat. I'm sorry about that. Good. And what about you? Oh, we got some crystalline caverns over there. That's pretty nice.
Customer base expanded.
Alright, now we know about these over there. We actually have a lovely little corner over here. Maybe that's also a dead end, but we're definitely going to be claiming the black hole over there. Mostly just for well, one of these must be a nest for void worms, which will also be good, because if you destroy a void worm nest, you do get like plus 10% unity per month permanently, which is also pretty darn impressive.
Construction complete.
All right, these lads are good to go. Start researching. Rescue Groundbuster. He's been eaten. No. Ooh, no L-gate, but an astral scar. I kind of forgot that we also need to look for one of those at some point in time. But yeah, we can use the black hole over there as a defensive point. Sadly, there's no planetary feature over there which you can use, and then we got like 3 entrances into our territory. That will be easy enough to defend for. The only thing you can think about would be the Flood from Halo or the Zerg from StarCraft. It's neither. It's from a movie. Movie. Well, I think there was a Halo movie, right? Was there a Halo movie? There was no StarCraft movie, but their cutscenes are technically.
Resource scan complete.
Nah, it's from a movie. It's from the year 2003, I think. If I remember correctly. They give some more hints around there. It's all about X. And it's all about biological beasts. And it is one of my favorite movies ever, by the way. Which is the other reason why we're doing a slightly thematic run. Halo had several? Really? I'm not keeping up to date at all with Halo. Alright, get Groundbuster back. He might be slightly eaten, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright, let's also maybe get some more rural districts over here. We will probably... One? One is enough. I mean, you do want to make these specialization districts, even if it's only for one, because those 3 extra building slots over there will allow you to build so much more stuff. Threshold? I don't even know which one that is. It's not Threshold. Megatron, what's the movie Threshold about?
We built something. Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Also, as long as we have not found anybody out there, we...
Threshold? That laughable rendering of science fiction? It's
Yes.
about a disease turning humans into aliens, complete with bad acting and subpar special effects.
Love
A
that.
reminder that some directors should stick to making cat videos. Bold Viking!
Our colonists on Bellius Prime have encountered a special fauna native to the planet with a rather unique method of gathering food. Though initially shy, these creatures have since become accustomed to our presence, and with their friendly nature are even proving popular among the more immature roaches. While posing no direct danger, they have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit a powerful and repulsive gas that induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut. These ejected substances are then consumed as their main source of nutrients. The overall situation has a risk of spreading infectious diseases, and local leaders have been urging colonists to stay clear of those strange things. Well, what a unique xenobiology. You can shoot them on sight. I'm not quite sure what happens if you do that, but I do know what the path is if you do this one over there, and it's a good one. So, what a unique xenobiology. Also, we're a medical corporation. We can make a pill for that or something like that. Okay, that also opens up for there. That would be a nice defensive point, though. That pulsar over there. But yeah. Oh. Ooh. And Halo 2022, 24, 70 episode TV series, and then a mini series, and then... Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot out there. Nah, I've not really been keeping up with Halo for quite some time. Alright, can we buy some more minerals? Our trade's a bit low. I don't really want to sell stuff too much yet. I do kind of want to at least max out the districts over there. Rock potential... Positron department? Yes, please.
Log updated.
Where is that over there? Do it. Red cockroaches? You're making things up.
Research complete. We did it. Liquidating foreign assets.
There he is. Look at this one. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Look at them go! Oh, there we go. The asteroid Regulus served as only a shell for a massive organism inside. We have successfully destroyed it and recovered the ISS Rentvisor. There we go. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he got lucky. Usually, you get like, you get maimed, which will reduce your lifespan, but not over here. By the way, this is also one of the new events, which is also why we're reading it. Ridding Bellimus Primes of its revolting pest has proven difficult. Younger members of the colony continue to play with the animals despite official warnings. As a result of this, our mesenteron proteins have become their preferred source of food. Our colony has become much easier target than the rest of the planetary fauna who knows how to avoid their foul gases. These creatures have adapted further to our presence and have been witnessing employing ambush tactics against any lone colonist wandering around after a meal. Unbelievably, there are some benefits to the situation. Our scientists have discovered that the emetic fumes emitted by the creatures contain valuable exotic gas particles, which can be harvested by domesticating the beasts and keeping them in quarantined facilities. Wrangle them up? Yeah, we're gonna get a gas job out of this, which is a very good job. Alright, you continue on.
Construction.
Oh, that was good. I like that. +6 modifier. I'll take that. Oh. Become even more meticulous.
Better generate some revenue.
Shields are done.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Do the research speed. We're gonna need that. The trade is so annoying. It is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I'm usually used to that somebody will end up having that at some point in time. We also lost a ship in the fight, apparently. Well, let's fix that. Alright. Well, positively, no nest over the air, so that's kind of good. But I would love to see a nest or something like that. By the way, we're playing usually on normal speed. I find this speed already more than enough, because at some point in time, there's just so much going on.
Prospect analyze.
Which you need to keep track of. That normal speed is fine. We can, of course, speed 4 and speed 5 it, but I usually notice if I speed 4 and speed 5 it, I miss something for too long, and then things usually get worse. But the normal speed is fine in my opinion. There we go. And breath of fresh air. The creatures on Bellius Prime are no longer causing mass regurgitations. With the development of a synthetic nutrient paste catered to their xenobiology, we have regulated their dietary cycles and put the end to their opportunistic ambushes on our colonists. We have relocated them to a carefully designed wildlife reserve where the public can enjoy the animals in a safe environment. Specialist handlers have been trained to extract exotic gas without them. Good, so we get even more science. We also get a little bit more to our situation points. Ooh, we get toxoid DNA. Ooh, that's good. And then, of course, the revolting pest modifier is gone. And now we get gaseous fauna. All pups, every population, everyone, produces 0.5 exotic gases. That's insane. That is incredibly powerful. Also, happiness plus 20% is even better. Where is that thing over there? There they are. Yeah, little fuckers. We're only making 2 gas over here. Because... Only 2? Yeah, 2. 2 is correct. That energy credit pop upkeep, maybe? Energy credit pop update? Well, we can check them out real quick. Here they are. They don't seem to be eating energy credits. And they all seem to be making gases. Alright, you claim this system over here, so that we are locked off over there.
Technology acquired.
Here we go.
Research complete.
More ballistics, more resource output. How are our factions doing over here? Our factions are doing somewhat fine. We need to... Wait a minute, where is he? Government. Hey, you. Get the fuck out of there. You give me Groundbuster back. There we go. We might still replace you with somebody better at some point in time. Tropical Worlds. And we got 2 more over there. And now it is Resident Evil Apocalypse with the X virus. Nope, not that one.
Resource scan complete.
We're moving further away from the movie. I'm actually kind of curious if anybody will now get it. Alright. I think it's time for another hint. The movie is spoken in a foreign language.
Technology discovered.
But in the movie, there's one character who only speaks English, and he doesn't care. And he's one of the best characters ever.
Boom. We built something.
Alright, let's get these blockers out of here. I'm kind of hoping that we can get... Yeah, we need to do some cheap techs to get, like... Oh, this one could also be good, but nah, do the blocker. The fly? Nah, not that. The Leaf trade that produces rare crystals among the trades that produce rare gases are so
Planetary
good.
exploitation
Yes.
forecast
I
complete.
do hope that we can get that one as well at some point in time. Alright. Oh, we can upgrade you. Sure. Get an upgrade. Also, we should probably focus on you a little bit more. You are still having slots open. We could start thinking about doing some specialization over the air. We should definitely always specialize these if we have the minerals for that. Ah, we're still a bit... Oh, it's time to make a choice again. Maniac! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we can make another choice. We can either give an advantage to our leaders. We can adapt to shifting climates. Yet again, what do we get? We already got the very adaptive. We already got very adaptive, but we can get it one more time. Arthropods are delightfully crunchy, or we can do chaos, but we're going for this one. This one is good because you can get both adaptive
Boom.
and extremely
built
adaptive.
something.
And now
We
we
really pushed
should
the
have
envelope up.
100% of me as well. Yeah, let's do the
Log
fungal trail.
updated.
Actually, we should not do the fungal trail because we will never expand that far. Terraformers. Ooh, was there an X corporation in Terraformers? I do remember that in Terraformers there was, what was his name again? Was his name Adolf? There was a very shifty Adolf character who was one of the best characters ever as well. Like, you look at him and you already see, yeah, he's German. He's doing something with genetics. Oh boy, where is this going? And he was great. If we get the leaf, I'll take it. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. And will there be a GTFO stream to finish the remaining levels? I was kind of thinking a bit about GTFO lately because I've been watching some random GTFO content on my YouTube playlist. And I was a bit like, I kind of want to play it again. I probably have to ping Ozzy at some point in time. Adolf deserved better. He did. But he was a good character. Like, you were looking at him and it was already like, oof, where's this gonna go? All right.
Prospect analyzed.
One vision is
Construction complete.
usually a very good one. That extra unity will always help you out, but that government ethics attraction is pretty darn
Resource
good.
scan complete.
Because we already have the issue over here with the distributed
Imagine the
R&D
profit margins
that
on this
people
tech.
will be all over the place, and I kind of want to keep them like under one hat. One vision is usually the take, but there's...
Technology discovered.
Okay, let's pause again real
Rad.
quick. There are, of course, some other ones over here, which could be kind of nice to get as well. Transcendent learning over there is... If you want some good leaders, this is probably a good one. I never really take this one. Same for executive vigor. I never really take this one either. Mastery of nature, if you play tall, this is probably nice. Just getting like that extra +2 max district, and especially the max districts from resources is pretty good, because you will probably notice that you don't always have like the districts that you need. Technology ascendancy is usually a given. I kind of tend to skip it sometimes, because technically it doesn't really do much now, does it? It's only a research speed of 10%, but we do get that bigger chance of rare techs. The one that I have underestimated, and I still can highly recommend, is enigmatic engineering. It used to be the one that you take if you got something special you don't want to lose, but they have added something to this, and I'm not quite sure if people have seen this already. At the last line of enigmatic engineering, small chance of drawing fallen empire building technologies, which is excellent if you want to build tall. That is so extremely powerful. The Terraformers in the manga and the anime series of Terraformers, cockroaches are the central part of the terraforming plan with the fictional Roach X combination. Really? I did not know that. I have to rewatch that again. But we have to make a pick for something. We don't really want to do nihilistic precision. Lord of War is also a lot of fun, but we're not really going that path. I might just take Mastery of Nature first, because I don't really mind these two. We're already gonna have like a lot of technological power going, especially if we're going to go tall, and we're definitely gonna need this one. The cargo movie, I also don't know that one. Alright, what do we have over here? The moat harvesting. You probably want to unlock that. Do we need anything else in here? Nah, get the moat harvesting. Get the robots. We're gonna also check if the robots are still working, or if the robots are working now. Because the last time I played this one with the robots, which Bioascension are you gonna play to do? We are locked, aren't we? I mean, with our origin over here, we can only pick the one mutation. Don't pull the lever. Which is fine because mutation is pretty powerful. Oh,
Log updated.
You get it. The succubus ball has an L gate. Yes, we good. We good. All right, Vibrant Batman. You're not gonna be an admiral. You're not gonna be a general nor commissioner. You're gonna be our strategist. Here we go. Because you're gonna be sitting in office. Oh. Well, let's hope for the best. Who became what? Who's our leader? Oh, Florian became our leader. Our Minister of State has abdicated, and now Florian is our leader. That's fine. Could be worse. Let's get a new Minister of State. We have Nitro Havoc over here, but he's kind of stupid, isn't he? You got the 100k Hive Mind Pop achievement. Oh, is that an achievement? I've not really checked out the achievements yet. In my previous playthrough, or like a couple playthroughs ago, like the previous version still, I made a budding empire with focus on pop growth, and I think at the end of the playthrough I was sitting at like 2,000 pops. It was quite impressive. Can we take a scientist? No, we have to take an official. Let's take this one. Architectural interest over here, do not underestimate it either, because we're spending quite a bit on upkeep already, I think. Yeah, look at that. Building upkeep and district upkeep is 34 and 29. Let's get this guy in there. And that will also mean that you are gonna be... Actually, no, we can still get you in there. You got some good leader abilities over there. There you go. Oh, where? There? Oh no. That means somebody's close by over there. Two of them. Speaking of, we should probably also switch up our...
complete.
There's a starbase already. So much for making a choke point over there. Get over there, ASAP. Yeah, it's we're gonna have to claim that at some point in time. Alright, you over there. You are gonna be an explorer. Yeah, we want to switch up our... Let's go to cautious. I don't really want to piss off our neighbors too much. Ooh, pirate treasure. I'll take that. Ooh. Well, not too bad. I mean, everything over here, yeah, that would be great if we could have gotten that system over there.
Research complete.
With the best president, first thing you do is putting in tariffs. Oh no. Oh no. You. Now you're doing the fungal trail, you're doing the fungal trail. Well, did we? No, it was different over there. Okay,
Prospect analyzed.
Alright. Alright. Well, let's hope we can make friends over there at least. How are our jobs over there? I mean, everybody over here is still... We can at least clear this block over there. We did kind of say we need more minerals, so here. District specialization, very important. If you specialize district, you get 100 miners per district. Or per mining district in this case. So there will be like another trillion miners over there. So let's get that.
Log updated.
We do have the jobs for it a little bit at least. You are going to be the scholar. Is it infected movie? No.
Log updated.
Okay, I guess you guys need another hit.
Complete.
Let's see. Well, what is another weird fact about it? It has submarines with drills in it. Like drilling head submarines. That can also fly at some point in time. I got two. I'm a little bit curious if we got two signals over there. Is this two different civs? If it would be 3, then it would be the Federation. Don't let it be the Federation again. I don't really want another Federation neighbor. I had one of them. One of them was enough. Alright, but it's actually also good timing because this thing over here has now depleted itself. So we're getting less and less through adaptive evolution. I do want to establish some trade relations with these guys over here so that we can get some more going over there. We should maybe also get our fleet capacity up, so let's upgrade these real quick. And let's just spawn like a fast food, because why not have a fast food? Oh, we can finally upgrade these! It's been a while to gene clinics. They do require gases. We are making gases, and it will give us more pup workers. Let's see, do we get actually some more? We do get some more.
Prospect analyzed.
And we'll make things grow a little. Starship Troopers 2, the hero of the Federation. No! Are there any submarines in Starship Troopers 2? I don't think so. Let's study this.
Target market expanded.
Oh, that was the Cthulhuid thing still. It's only one. Alright. Speaking of. That seems to be fine. Can we maybe claim this system over here? If we're lucky, we can get it. Now, there's of course, this is also kind of a bit the fantasy in playing Toll in Stellaris. You kind of see like things like this, and you go like, "How we could just claim this, right?" Or and then you see another part of it, because they'll be like, "How we can claim that,
scan
right?"
complete.
And the answer to that is, don't do that.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
All right, we are actually gonna get this one as well. So I don't think we can bargain for that system over there. One thing I kind of dislike is that sometimes you just do not get the food processing tech for the longest of times, even if you're actively looking for it, which is a bit annoying. It got Red Planet?
Complete.
No, wait, Red Planet. No, wait, Red Planet? Red Planet was all about going to Mars. There was the face in Red Planet, wasn't there? The big red Planet face. And there was Red Planet? There was Mission to Mars and Red Planet basically came out in the same year, I think, if I remember correctly. And they were both basically the same movie, but I always get them both confused. Was Red Planet the one with the murder hobo robot? You love playing Toll and the Hive Worlds through the Authority? Yes. I mean, White is always... I kind of like controlling my empire, kind of detailed. And playing White always ends up with me... Oh, the fungal trails over there. Always ends up with me just going completely crazy about it. And just trying to control everything.
Technology discovered.
Which usually ends up with me just completely burning out. That's more habitability. We take that. Alright, let's try to make some bots in here. Where are they? Robot assembly plant. We need some more minerals for that. Here, everybody start making some bots. Fine. Give me some more. How much do they cost? 5 base. We have that. You still enter stupidly wide with the existential war, but there's no plan, so it's fine. Yeah. I get that. I get that. That's also why I only want to have like one sector over here. Technically, this whole entire area over here we don't really need.
Construction complete.
But it's always nice to have at least like a little bit of an area over here, which gives you like at least a little bit of a passive income at the beginning. Alright, Mr. Nitro Havoc, you're gonna become an advisor. Pop upkeep minus 5%. Very important. And more trade. I love that. Alright. Increase the fleet! Is the movie U-2000? No. Or do you mean before the year 2000? Because I don't know if the movie U-2000 exists or not. Juma, yes, we'll put you in here. You can be this scientist. Yeah. Alright, you need another hint, I guess.
Prospect analyzed.
There's a lot of monsters in the movie. A lot of different monsters. Like, there's at least 12 different types of monsters in there. Maybe more. No, I'm not even quite sure if I can count them, because some of them you only see for like a bit, and then they basically get completely destroyed. Alright, we should maybe also focus on you at least a little bit more. We do... What about the minerals? Oh, wait a minute. We can make the mineral purification. Are you sure anyone else has seen this movie? It exists. It definitely exists. I've seen it at least 10 times. Because like I said, it's one of my favorite movies. But it could be... It probably never had a release outside of a specific country for quite some time. So, at the time it got released, probably nobody outside of that one specific country has seen it.
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
That's also a very good hint to have. Let's get the research alternatives, because then maybe we can prop this one over there. Give us a country. It's the country where everything is pixelated if you watch certain movies. Though they're kind of stopping that more and more.
Boom. We built something.
Hint, 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 hint.
Boom. We built something.
Where are all my science ships at?
Complete.
Alright, let's fill in the gaps over here at least. And then we got only 2 dig sites. That's a bit sad. I was hoping for... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Alright, what do we have over here? Seeds of destruction and message in the bottom. Message in the bottom is kind of nice.
Complete.
Atragon. No. Alright, you guys need another hint apparently.
Prospect analyzed.
It's from a famous franchise that has been around for quite some time. And there's at least 20 movies? 30 movies?
Council agenda ready.
Probably about 30 movies at this point in time. Of it already in existence. It must be 30 movies. Alright. Alright, Florian, you're also going to become an advisor. What's this? Wait. Is that also you? Excuse me? What the fuck?
Technology acquired.
Does it have the Loch Ness monster? No. But there is the giant spider in it. Alright, what do we need to take next? Mercantile. For us, going into trade, mercantile could work. Mercantile always feels a little bit underwhelming, but we do get more amenities through trade, so we can skip on the building. Only one? There's one giant spider in the movie. Extra trade, the market cap over there, or the market fee could be fine, but marketplace of ideas or consumer benefits are both incredible. Absolutely incredible. I usually tend to go for marketplace of ideas, but consumer benefits also makes it so that we can focus more of our resources into science. So let's go for mercantile.
Council agenda available.
Lotter? Alright, where in Lotter is a submarine that can occasionally fly with a ginormous drill on its front? If you can tell me that, then it's Lotter. Love the Federation trade policy. The Federation trade policy is insane. If you can pull that one off, then let's get the naval capacity. It's cheap, and I want my food stack. God, every time. All right, but our neighbor to the south might be hostile. So, bum. Power Rangers. Ooh, getting closer again. Well, I cannot deny that Power Rangers probably does not have a submarine with a ginormous drill on it. But it's not Power Rangers. But we're getting closer. It's going the right direction. It's not Power Rangers though. Alright. Yeah, this will do us fine for minerals. Can we do some more over here? Not really. At least not at the moment. Alright. You have less and less clues.
Construction complete.
Live action animated. Live action. It's definitely live action. Godzilla. Alright, getting very warm. Which one?
Research complete.
Oh, feast on the yolk. Nom 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 nom. Let's give us.
Prospect.
Never watched any of the Godzillas? Yeah, I'm a big freaking Godzilla fan because it's just so much fun. All right, what do we have?
Base expanded.
All right, that kind of fits a bit. We greet you as equals. Don't be too mad about us, please. Pause the game immediately. Where are they? Over there. They're receptive. Improve relationships. We're gonna trade. We're gonna become the best trade buddies. Mutant X or infestation? Neither, I guess.
Prospect analyzed.
Alright. Yeah, we want to have a commercial pact with you. We're gonna have a commercial pact. I'm gonna sell you the best pills ever. Oh, they're Beastmasters. Oh, that means actually that they're kind of weak. Is it the movie fan? That's fine. That's fine. He's already encroaching over here, but I don't really want. He can have this. I don't care. Alright. You can become a unifier. That gives us more unity. Another one? Where? Over there. Who are you? You're definitely somebody new. Hello there, mister. Who are you? Oh, we can't do anything right now because we're focusing on this guy over here for now. Wormhole.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Oh, the Wingport system. Has a wormhole this time around. Alright. Star patterns.
Log
yeah.
updated.
Somebody can figure that one out. What are you doing? Okay, you did the mural. We can upgrade something over there. We should probably put in a little bit more effort in our buildings over here. Do we get gases? Yes. So we're playing some kind of Godzilla. We're playing some kind of Godzilla. Never would have guessed. All right, I think I should probably now start to give the hint what it is. Has any one of you ever watched Godzilla Final Wars? The best Godzilla movie ever. Because it got all the monsters in it, and Godzilla punches every one of them in the face. It's like I think 16 of them in total.
Whatever that
and
is,
it's just this
someone is lucky
absolutely
to pay good credit for it.
batshit insane movie because it's pure action. There's not even any point in time where people are just talking. They're all punching. There's
Research
non-stop
complete.
punching. It's so much fun. Oh, what are you? You're gonna be an explorer. The kind of movie, it's great. It's really, really great. And there is like this one, I guess it's an American general. I'm not quite sure what he is. Some kind of general. I think his name is also Sergeant Slaughter or something like that. I have no clue. Or Captain Kick-Ass, whatever. He only talks in English. Everybody in the movie talks Japanese, and he only talks in English.
Construction complete.
And he just non-stop kicks ass. It's so much
Spaceborne
fun.
life form detected. We're selling. It's
Alright,
fine.
we were detecting more and more shit around us. Okay, this time around we found... Nah, the space amoebas. Oh, the enigmatic
Log
observers. I'm very happy that's you guys this time around. That probably also hopefully means that we don't got any... Oh, they're down there. Oh. Oh, you kind of got squished over here. Alright. Who wants an upgrade? You wants an upgrade. Alright, and you probably want to... Ah, yeah, you're coming home. Yeah, you start digging over there. Oh. Somebody went star crazy.
Research complete.
Mr. Cog Cinder is no longer cogging cinders. We could maybe start looking for somebody who can... he got a bit of a pill addiction, but he does have the tier 2 meticulous trait. And Romer now. Sure, you'll be fine. Happy it's them, but not the pricky tea? Ah, the pricky tea. They're sadly also on the map, or at least I think that's usually the other system you see out there. The only special system we have spotted right now is this one over there,
Evading hostiles.
which is a fun system. What are you evading over there? What's this? Oh, did they? Oh no. Wait, what? Did they turn hostile on us? I guess they did. Alright, we do have some assholes. Prepare the defense. Yeah, they can have that, I don't care. We're gonna start defending from the black hole over there. It'll be fine. Yeah, you just keep looking at stuff. Alright, because we're also about to reach like the size we want to be. I do kind of want to have a succubus ball over there. We should maybe...
Construction complete.
Where are you going? Ah, perfect. Also, we're gonna rename that into succubus ball. Not ball, ball. I want to have a ball of succubi over there. Yeah, we can also upgrade you. That'll be fine. That will increase pop growth for you a little bit. Ah, are robots working? Robots are working. Perfect. We're making robots. Because in the last update I played, robots would just not be spawning, so... But that's great. And the only reason we're adding robots to our empire over here is so that we can grow faster. That's the only reason. I just want to grow faster. We need to get bigger. We need to get bigger faster. Also, we can technically now also settle this tropical world over there with 70%. That'll be fine. Though I would prefer to terraform it. Because that also gets rid of the blockers.
Log updated.
But we can just settle there over there. We can also still
Tech had better generate
terraform
some
it
revenue.
after the fact. Alright, Starhold will give us better defenses. And all the attacks cost the same
Prospect
except
analyzed.
the refinery, so we take the Starhold. Alright, you over there. Get that L-gate. Secure it. But we're probably not going to be protecting it too well. Even though it's a good defensive point, the main defensive point will probably be over here. Unless we find something nice all the way over there. Then we maybe put it down a bit. Alright. This will not give us anything right now if we would
Research
lose
complete.
all of our income in trade. And that's still quite a bit. So let's go for the indemnities real quick, because that probably means that we can
Blockers out of the
most
way.
likely get rid of the holo theaters, because our people are not the best entertainers, to be perfectly honest. They kind of are terrible at entertaining. We should also start thinking about specializing stuff over here sooner or later. We will most likely need to, okay, this over here. You know what? This already looks like a decent food world.
Another bleeding edge
Size
technology
15.
discovered.
8 food slots over there. Yeah, we're gonna make you a food world.
Boom. We built something.
Because we need food for our biological ships, we need food for our own people. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's...
Construction complete.
Even more people we encounter. Do we already have? Perfect. Do this. Then we can send these people over there. Here, you start doing this, and you start doing that. The non-aggression pact over here will make it so that we grow over here in trust. And at some point in time, we will probably come around and it's going to be like, yeah, sure, we can have a commercial pact. And then we can place our outposts in his territory.
We built something.
Good. Yeah, we definitely want to claim this system over there as well. Also, there we go. Succubus. Ball. There we go. Just a pile of succubi. I think okay, you're over there. I think we need another construction ship because I want to do some other construction, especially over there in that territory. Make 2 more. Can never have enough construction ships. All right. We could make a defensive point over there, but since we're kind of friendly with this guy, I'm just gonna not spend the resources on that, unless we find something stupid over here that we need to defend against. Also, that's kind of far away, sadly. Oh, we also got the dig site over there. Oh, the beautiful bubble. Nice. Which will also mean that we don't need technically any kind of protection over here. The only thing we have to be careful about is...
Our science ship is under attack.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Emperor Ford, move it! Okay, he left. He'll be back. Alright! The toxoids are sour. Anthropods are crunchy. Or our leaders at every advantage. What do we get from the toxoids? So, toxoid genes. We can get acidic vascularity, which is not too good, I think. Because, well, our armies explode on death for massive damage. But we get less, well, we get less resources out of our own purge pop. So that's nothing too good. Spare organs, on the other hand. Leaders will survive their first death. On offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. The spare organs is great, but I don't really want to chance it over there. For the arthropods over there, camouflage, chroma logs, flight, and spatial mastery are all good. Our leaders need every advantage. That will probably be the leader level. No, that's uncapped by now. Or we could roll the table. Nah, we go for the arthropods.
Technology acquired.
Chroma logs. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Where is it? There we go. Army health plus 40%. Government ethics attraction plus 15%. Job efficiency for physics plus 20. Job efficiency for bureaucrat plus 20. That's excellent. That's a really good one. Let's take the inhibitor first. Just in case that we need it against these guys. Chroma logs is by far the best one we can get from over there. Spatial mastery would also have been great. Alright, let's get some more minerals. We need to invest. You over there, you make the energy generation district. I've not really done any kind of specialization in here. We can specialize this for farming support. Do not underestimate this. This is a bonus per district. We get more traders, 50. And per district, our farmers over here output 20% more food, which is also pretty darn impressive. 20% per district at this. If we really want to make this a farming world, you should go for this. And you can get this twice, by the way.
Boom.
That's 40% output over here per city district. It will cost you a little bit of trade over here to make these farmers run, but you also get trader jobs for that. Alien scum! You fuckers! Where are they? Over there. Alright, build a spy network. Get in there. Well then, keep your weapons ready and also immediately just here. Fuck you. Good, but we got another neighbor over here. Maybe we can forge an alliance against these.
Prospect analyzed.
And since he can also come over here, I guess Succubus Ball over there will be another defensive point. Oh, we get some reptilian DNA. I like that. Yeah, I want this.
Tech had better generate some revenue. Oh, what is that?
Mostly
What's
just
its
because of
market
the
value?
astral scar. But we need to focus on getting our food up. Let's get at least the maulers over here. That's a cheap tech. That's not too bad. Alright, do we get any info yet? No. Keep digging. I do want the food specialization over here, but I guess we're gonna get that sooner or later. What are we gonna do over here? You're currently still a bit of whatever. Can be anything. We could turn you into a mining specialization planet. We are gonna need minerals as well to make like more things like consumer goods. How big is the planet? It's only size 12. Yeah, we're gonna make you in the mining planet. Get some more over there. Mining support. Alright.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's the traders. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're gonna make an outpost over there. This one over here, we're not really gonna defend. If we lose it, so be it. But at least we got 2 black holes over here to defend against this guy over there. So, that'll be fine. Alright, what about you? We at least got a specialization over there. We should at least put down the energy grid so that at least these jobs over here work a little bit more efficient. But we should probably also get ourselves... We can sell some energy, you know, and turn that into minerals. There you go. Get some more of these to get some more science in there as well. Here we go. Get going with that. Alright, this requires food, so you get food. Do we know anything about these guys? We know their ship set. No, we only
Incoming
know that
transmission.
they want
Let it
to
go to voicemail.
purify. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'll agree to that. Where is your main? There we go. Hey, you there.
Incoming transmission.
Have one of these, and well, we don't have anything to put down yet. A research agreement. I'm usually not the biggest fan of these. I mean, it doesn't really gain us too much, though. We'll be taking things faster. We both know.
Construction complete.
I would think about the defensive pact over here before that guy up there becomes a bit more of an aggressive ass. So I don't really know what's beneath you, so that might backfire on us. But the defensive pact
Prospect
I
analyzed.
rather have. This guy over here could also still be an asshole. We have to be careful about that. Also, there's still so much more we need to do over here. You over there. One of you. Set you up for automatic. I do want to build a colony over here sooner than later. Good. And you just walk around over here and start filling in the holes. You over there. I guess you can also become automatic. There we go.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
That'll be fine.
Construction complete.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna claim this area, this area, this area. An admiral! An armless, bottomless admiral. I'll take you. You do fit a vibrant Batman. Yeah, you would never really wear an admiral, but you do fit in the biological ship, right? Yes, you do. You can also become a pretty decent governor, actually, with more resources from jobs. But we kind of really want them in the ships, like ship hull points, more daily hull regeneration, yes, but no armor regeneration, which is kind of interesting. Explosive weapons damage, yes. Sublight speed, yes. Ship upkeep, well, that's a bit sad. But that will help us out over here quite a bit. Nah, it's not the army guy, he's the fleet guy. There's 2 fleet guys, one for like big armies or big fleets and one for small fleets. And I think there's also 2 army guys, one with the baseball bat and the other one with the axe. But he will be a tremendous help for us. Alright, can we switch it over to synthesize now? 27. Okay, this is still decent.
Planetary exploitation forecast.
Speaking of, we got the little outpost over there. So, there we go. Private research center over there will give us like 6 technology or 6 science in each. Or alternatively, the medical center. Both also will give us unity. Corporate empire modifier trader jobs plus 200. That's the only thing we get out of that. But I think for now I would go for the tech over here. He also gets a tech bonus out of that, but we get tech based upon their tech, more or less. At least that's how it used to be, right? Plus 1 trade per 100 research jobs on the planet. Planetary improves, branch improves this building's production. Yeah, get more tech in there. And then we can get some more traders over here. Which will also mean that we will most likely... How much amenities do we get from our entertainers? Are they? 1,250. So we can probably start to get rid of these. What do we replace them with? Alloy foundry? Civilian industry? We do need another civilian industry. Also... they're also assholes!
Boom.
We're surrounded by assholes!
Built something.
Alright, let's colonize this one over there. And we can slowly fill all of these in.
Boom. We built something.
We got these on auto, so they'll get over there and we'll fill in the things that are missing over there. But yeah, we will need... Give me 1,000. Another civilian industry. Are you still building something else? You're still building some districts. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you got farming support, you got mining support. There's the caravans. Good. If you got mining support, then we definitely want one of these.
Council agenda available.
We don't really have the workforce for that yet, but they'll grow. They'll grow. Also, we can use robots for the mining jobs. That's more or less the reason why I kind of want to have some robots in here. They can just do the mining jobs. I don't really care about those too much.
Resource scan complete.
Can we see our overall population in here? We can see it in here, right? Species, there we go. Yeah, we got 8,000 normal pops and about 320 robots.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Oh yeah, did they change that? Or was it always like that? Can we give them the adaptive frames? For that we need... Oh, we have no trade points. Did we not get robot modding? We did get robot modding, but I guess we never got any points out of that. Alright, mineral cutting beams and ancient cavitation collapser. Yeah, I rarely use the special arms.
Another bleeding edge technology
Or
discovered.
the ancient arms, but if it works out for us, sure, why not? Here, excavate the site. What do we get? The snares, perfect, we need the snares. Get the hyperlane transit hubs. We get a free L-gate inside, very good. We can start thinking about getting the material workshop. We will probably need that sooner or later. It's also the cheapest tech in here right now, so let's get it. Because we need more science. Our science is a bit low. I usually try to keep at least our science as high as the Empire size, if at best twice that, but we need more. Sentry array. We don't really need that. Alright. And now we got some more traders over here. Good. Good, good, good. We also need more farmers. We need more people. Code Red!
Boom. We built something.
Code Red, get a shovel, start mining. Code Red, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the better patched version of Stellaris. I mean, the DLC came out on Monday, and, well, let's put it like this. Monday was kind of rough. Monday... Woo. Woo. But, if you've read the developer diary yesterday, they kind of planned for it to go like this. They were actively planning on putting it out on a Monday and then pushing through the week and shooting down every kind of bug they can see. And that's definitely a strategy. I mean, they probably did the risk assessment themselves, but oh boy, it's a nice it's a nice exercise for everybody who wants to get into risk management, because there could have been so much going wrong with that plan.
Complete.
I mean, it was straight after a bank holiday. Never play on patch day? Yeah, pretty much. It was after bank holiday, so they made sure that all their employees were well rested. But you do have to keep in mind that on a long weekend, still stuff can happen. And worst case scenario, you release on a Monday and half your staff is sick. That is definitely a risk that can happen. Or worst case scenario, all your staff is sick. Also, remember that food tech we're looking for? I do. I don't see that yet. But I guess we're going to get the Elder Mortars next. Monday had biomass working jobs and all the biomass plus 1,000 work modifier. Yeah, it was pretty wild. But I'm very happy.
Preparing planet for resource
Disgusting.
extraction.
I'm very happy. Oh,
Expanded.
it's a hive mind. Okay.
Boom. We
I'm
built
very
something.
happy that they
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
that they do put in the effort, and that we did get a patch every day. Could have probably gone less rough, but to be perfectly honest, the way it went, I'm kind of happy with it. Because all the times we had to wait a month for hopefully get a patch for the next 2D, and you had to put a lot of effort to get it bug free. Yeah. One day you had plus 2k tech on year 10, and the only limiter was the building speed.
Complete.
Did you build the somewhat broken, what is it called again? The somewhat broken zoos, where you could put the children in there, and it would make science for you. You're going to become an excavator. Here we go. Because they could scale on top of each other, which was kind of insane. I also had some games where I had like 15,000 biological science and only like 1,000 and only 1,000 what's it called again? Engineering science, which was completely out of whack. Is Wilderness being absolutely broken? Yeah, Wilderness is, I think, still a bit broken. I've not played with the latest patch yet. Well, tell us what the movie name was you had to work on. It was Godzilla Final Wars. It's a non-stop action movie.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
I think this will give us... We get it for commercial pacts? If we do a migration treaty, some of them might come over to us. And the more people we have, like, sitting around, the more we get if we choose this path. Let's just take it, because we don't really need the influence anymore. Also, there was a bug with one of the buildings, the J-cells. One of the buildings adds consumer goods upkeep even no J-cells. Oh no! Let's see what happens. If not, maybe we can just get some of them over here to grow. But yeah, we're already getting Necro genes because we got that commercial pact with these guys. Also, can we get
Research
with you? No. Alright. We're still kind of negative over there, but we've still not made that civilian thing over there yet, so that's fine as well. We need to boost our research. We also need to make more fleet. We need to get more food in. We need more everything. We can at least build one of these, and that will give us more everything, even though... That's also the good thing about these farming support buildings. Even though we don't really have the jobs yet, because we don't have the people yet, this will still give us a 20% boost to that. So, that'll be fine as well. Alright, who's this? Junior Juma, you have leveled up. You are now a prospector. Have fun out there. Keep digging.
Council agenda ready.
Dan. We also don't really have the jobs over here yet, but we can at least get like 40% more output if we do this. And we get the council position over there, give and take, open markets, progressive growth, strong on our own. Give and take is usually pretty good because of the extra faction output. And we're gonna take ourselves the pharmaceutical executive, which of course will be Junior Juma. He knows about drugs. There we go. 5% more pup growth. Did we get the upgrade tech for this one yet? Yes, we're only missing food. Oh, we're so low on food. to get our defenses up. We need to make more ships. Well, fuck you too. Where are you? Screw you, and whoever you are. At least that will give us some more influence. Speaking of, I'm missing food for that. We can probably set up like a permanent trade action over here for food now. I usually kind of try to buy it in bulk, but let's spend some of our trade. Oh no, Florian, you became stubborn. That's fine. We got bonuses to cover for that.
Prospect analyzed.
Alright, do we already know a little bit more of the intels? No, we don't. We got 20 intel over there.
Boom. We built something.
We do need to figure out how that guy over there ticks and operates. Okay, 2 more influence for this. Let's wait for that real quick.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
We do require more minerals, but how much is the mineral tech? 7,000, 8,000 for the armor. The thrusters are also not too bad to get around a little bit faster. I like the armor more. Get the armor. The armor is probably more important. Because upgrading our ship's armor is kind of easy and cheap. Alright, you're making a whopping 15 food over there. Nice. At least you're still trade positive, that's also good. Even though we spent trade on farmer jobs. Keep digging. Did we get the tech already for... No, we're still doing that in 6 months. That's going to be very important to move our pops around, to get the transit hubs, so that people can move around a bit faster. But yeah, let's have a look at how fast our population is growing. Do we get all the bonuses here yet? No, we get about 11 pops on this planet per month. Over there it's 13. Wow. Over here it's 2. What? What do you mean 2? Does nobody want to live over here anymore?
Construction complete.
That feels kind of odd. Alright, you build that, and then you can move over there. Then we just claim these systems over there, and that will be all the claims we're going to be doing. This will be our domain. So we might need to punch this guy in the face, and we might need to punch that guy in the face.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Now, at least for fanatical purifiers, we can at least make sure that they are not going to be... Let's take the tank over there for the energy. That they will not be allying with this guy, because when they attack, they will attack on their own. Because they're incapable of shows and stuff. Which kind of also reminds me, if we already...
Planet primed for production.
There you go. Make a Spynet for over there as well. Alright, hidden in plain sight. What do we get? We get a specimen. The localized Aurora Borealis. It's a filthy common. What the hell? Alright, you. Start digging over there. What's this one over there? Robot debris. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, we did a little bit not too well on our dig sites over here, sadly. I was kind of hoping for a bit more.
Prospect analyzed.
We also kind of... Wait a minute, we need to spend on that. Where's that? Give me a precursor.
Log updated.
Here, you. Where is it? There it is. Aurora Borealis at this time of the year? In your kitchen? Yes, and that's a filthy comment, by the way. Alright, but yeah. We need more jobs. We need more people in here.
Construction complete.
We need to grow faster. Right,
Construction complete.
At least this only costs alloys. Get the guns. The color of signs. That is in Sigma Draconans over there. We don't necessarily want to give it... Yeah, give it the UV lasers. Because we're not going to be claiming that system. The target uplink computer and the communication jammer. Same for over there. we're gonna get ourselves the gun batteries. We're gonna get ourselves the target uplink computer and the communication jammer. We probably also want to take a quick look over here at our ship designers, and we probably want to design at least a couple of these over here. I usually, there's a couple of things I kind of do over here. Oh, we don't have missile weapons. Oh no. I can't do the things I usually do over here. We definitely do want to have like something with point defense weapons over here, because rockets and fighters and torpedoes are usually the bane of these stations. So we want at least have something like this. We could go a bit harder, but this will be fine. And that looks good. That looks good. This will be. How about the little toad? Auto upgrade. And then we also want the big toad.
We built something.
Which is gonna be just mediums. Here we go. And you're gonna be big toad. Alright, we can spend more on that if we need to. For now, we should probably focus more on spending on our army. Speaking of, wait a minute. We got that Mauler upgrade. Also, we're making too many Maulers. Stop making Maulers. Ship designer. The Bux Totus. The Totus Maximus. There we go. We got now the mature swarms. There we go. There we go. Let's give you a shield. Let's match physical with kinetic, or lasers with kinetic. Let's make sure. Oh. Alright. That kind of sucks. I guess you get more armor then. There we go. Which means you can give you like a better chomper over there if you need it. But over here, you will need the gland so that we can grow. That's enough power for you, and you can give the accelerators over there. Usually, if I would really want to min-max it, I would like make a second set of designs that goes with lasers instead of the accelerators. But since they will be growing into the mature ones, we even out over there, so it'll be fine. They're trying to move my defense stations. I don't want to be toad. Oh no! Alright, save this real quick. Before we do this, let's upgrade our fleet. So that at least our ships can start to grow over here. Damn, we probably have enough influence to make another one of these. If we had the food for that. Let's buy some food. There we go. That's probably going to be the one thing we're going to be doing the most. Also, this colony is done.
Tech had better generate some revenue.
Get the administrative office. Get the medical center. There we go. We also got a whole bunch of tech done. Excellent. Now we got the power drive we need, so that's good. Let's get the combat rolls, because those also give us some significant bonuses. Do we get the food construction building? There we go. At least the precursor for that one. And then we can get the food specialization building. So what are we going to do over here? At the moment it's set up, also designated as the energy maker. But we do need more science. Speaking of science, you make the workshop over there. The materials workshop over there will make it so that every engineer makes one more science, which is already pretty good. And we also get some more engineering jobs, which is also pretty darn good. Though then again, wait a minute, don't make it over there. What are we doing? We don't have that yet.
Research complete. We did it.
You can build, or at least you could build, these buildings over here in the research-specific variants of these over here. So once we unlock, once we unlock the energy research support over there, we can build that building in these spots down here. But since we do need more science, just make 2 research labs. We can replace them with something else afterwards. Even though we still don't really have the jobs for that. Then, we do have transit up. Transit up. Our fleet upkeep is not that big yet, so I will place this with a transit hub. And you over there, we can't upgrade you because we are already at starbase capacity, which we should be able to upgrade soon. Or, alternatively, we go for fortify the border. There we go. We will spend a bit. We don't need map the stars anymore. Wherever we go, we're no longer going to be mapping stars. Which means we can make 2 more stations over there. So you get one of these. And the other station, we'll think about that soon. Probably wherever we're going to be building our next little planet. 50% habitability on tundra places. Wow. Alright. How's our neighbor downstairs doing? He's still overwhelming. He's friendly. Did we ever get anything good out of that migration pact? Sadly, we didn't. Oh, that's still faster. All right. Probably because we got the new colony right
Construction
now.
complete. Boom.
Excuse
We
me.
built something.
What was with the beeps? I guess 1 beep would be enough, you know? Alright. Can we buy some more food, please? Yes.
Boom.
We can
We
also
built
sell some
something.
gases. We're not really using them right now. So, get some more food. And we're gonna spend that in ships. Of which we're still trying to make 18 over there. Or 21 over there. Could we just... Okay, it's all weavers. That's fine. Okay. I saw that. Alright, as a defensive point going over here, it's getting better. Do we already know a little bit more about him? He is superior in firepower. Unfortunate. Unfortunate is actually pretty good.
Construction complete.
So what is it with these juvenile ships? They mature? Yes. How? And what is the difference then? I'll show you in a second. Let me just have a quick peek over here into getting rid of this and that. So let's go back to the ship designer. There we go. So, oh, we also have the elders already. Okay, good point. You start off with the juvenile ships. And this is the juvenile ship. You can give the juvenile ship over here. You can give it like a growth gland. That will give the ship a monthly growth progression into growing. Also, I kind of have to feel... Can we save this? Yes, we can. That will give the ship a monthly growth progress rate of +2. It takes 60 months to grow a ship from juvenile to mature. And then from mature to elder is 200? It's some kind of static number. We can look it up in a second. When they grow, they get more weapon slots, they get more item slots, and that's basically it. They just become better. They also get more health, more hull points. Like the juvenile one over here has 310 hull points, the mature one 480, and then the elder one 660. Good. We also want to give you a laser eye and a kinetic eye, and for some reason you kind of wanted to... there it is. Required growth for progress 60. And 120. There we go. Yeah, there's also visual differences. The bigger they get, the better they better the look, in my opinion. Alright, but you need some shields in there. Also, this I think is still an issue every now and then. Sometimes the auto upgrade is just like, no, we're not doing anything. We also want to give you the caustic fluids for more mandible damage. And then if we go to you, you will need a growth gland so that you can grow as well. There's also other buildings available that will accelerate growth. You can also just build the elder variants directly. It will just take more time to build. I mean, do we see the build time in here? Yeah, there it is. A young one takes like 75 days to build. A mature one, 150. And an elder one, 300. That's basically a year of crafting to just build an elder one. At the beginning, especially in times where there's like no crisis or no imminent war, it's probably cheaper and more efficient to build like a young one, a juvenile one, and let it like grow up into like a mature one or an elder one. But in times of warfare, it's probably more effective to start churning out the elder ones right away. Like, they don't get the childhood, they just get guns. Also, you get another shield over there. No, you don't. You do not. You do have the power for that. There we go. Here. Good. Yeah, a little bit of odd behavior, but we can save this. There we go. also means we can upgrade these. Good. Talon Jr. He is our official. Become trade focused. We need more trade value. For Mega Corporation, our trade value is kind of shit, to be perfectly honest. But we also got two somewhat annoying neighbors we cannot trade with. The only thing we can trade over here is blows. Alright, our fleet power is not equivalent. The moment that we're stronger than him, we're gonna punch him in his face, by the way. Which means we need more guns. We need more guns, we need more economy, we need more everything. Also, now to think about it, hey, you. You also need the robot place. Alright, that's the food. Oh, we don't get the follow-up tag. Alright, what's the cheapest one? This one is kind of nice. But I need something so that we can quickly get to the food tag. The archive is also not too bad. It will help us out with some other issues. And building the archive is actually not too bad because we already have some relics over here. Where are they? They are over... Oh boy, we got some void worms. We need to take care of.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah, we do got some of these very nice wonders over there. Some of them, well, I guess some society research would be good. This one over here that only gives like physics research is, I guess, kind of fine, but it's kind of expensive, and at some point in time it just doesn't scale anymore. But there are usually some in here, like this one over here. Building infrastructure speed plus 10%, that's nice to have, and it's kind of cheap to do as well. And even though the localized Aurora Borealis over here is just a filthy coming, that's plus 300 amenities across all planets. So every planet gets plus 300. Pretty decent, actually. This over here is society research. Habitability plus 5% is pretty powerful for a very cheap price. Consumer goods from jobs, we can probably put that in at some point in time. Food from jobs, that will probably be a little bit more important. Energy from jobs, we don't really care too much about that right now. And monthly rare crystals, that's kind of nice as well. Alright, where's that worm? Who's being eaten? Is that you over there? That is you over there. Where's our fleet? Our fleet is over there. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, more trade, please. Now, we got a new faction. These are the militant assholes.
Out of the way.
Can we maybe just not do that? Get the fuck out of here. We don't need you. We also well, this was immaculate timing again. Abstain. I don't know if
We built something.
Who became the leader? Oh, Nitro Havoc is back. I see. Nice. Florian, you're back in office. You're back to the Minister of State.
Technology acquired.
Alright. L-Gate insights. We could just open an L-Gate and end everything.
Construction complete.
Don't think we have a housing issue yet. Synthetic crystal plants, I don't think we need right now either. Mining station output is a more or less cheap,
Engaging hostiles.
easy tech to do. Also, I think we got a side ship over here that does nothing. Get out there. Do something. Same for you. Yeah, we have a bit of a history of ending things with L-Gates. Yeah, let's hope that this time around we're a little bit more lucky than that. Also, they're called the Skull Lords over there.
Boom. We built something.
Alright, you go back home. Reinforce. Fleet is at full strength at least. That's great. If we grow this fleet into elders, we might be stronger than this guy. And then we can just take care of him. Alright. At least our food production is kind of fine. We have a thing over here, which we have not done yet. This one. But it costs influence, which we don't have yet. Because we're currently trying to spend our influence on Oh, that's everybody. How many construction ships is this? You do this, you do that, and you do this. And you do that. I kind of want to fill up our area over here first, and then we can start putting down some more...
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Outposts over there. Alright. Get the tag. Get the tag. Good. We're also going to get some more genes in 4 months. Perfect. And then, what are we going to do with you? We have no specialization
Resource
for you yet.
scan complete.
You are also a bit unhappy, but that will probably be fixed over here with the clinic. Should maybe check if everybody at least is somewhat happy. They sure are. Curious. More genes! Yes! More battle genes. Alright, fleet is at full power. Let's upgrade them.
Log updated.
Intriguing. Who's science over there?
Complete.
No, Junior Juma might end up... Oh, alright. Leafoid DNA is an option. Arthropods is also good. Can we be more productive? The Leafoid DNA, getting all those rare resources out of them is going to be so good. Let's roll on the Leafoids. We got the scintillating skin, which I think is getting... Where is that thing? There we go. Yeah, for every 100 pups working as a slave or better, we produce 0.01 rare crystals per month. So that will give us a bit of a rare crystal production for free. And we don't have rare crystals yet. Even better! Oh!
Research
Junior Juma
complete.
survived.
We did it.
So nothing to worry about over there. Alright. I'm keeping my eye on. The moment you show weakness, we punch you. At least this guy also hates this guy, so at least we have something in common with each other. We hate the same person. Also, on the plus side is we don't really have a direct connection to this guy yet, but we will probably get a direct connection once we deal with him. Alright. And this is still the better one. Would be lovely if this would always switch over to whatever is the best at the moment.
Spaceborne life form indexed.
But so be it. Alright, how we doing over here? Only got a mineral deficit. Also, we have the ability to make...
Upgraded.
That would be some food for that. Well, buy a fast food then.
Construction complete.
Alright, this fleet over there, 4,100 fleet power, we are almost there. Speaking of being almost there, there is something else we can do. And that is going to here, going to there. We currently have like extra gas and extra modes. Let's at least use our gas for shields. That is going to give us like 25% more shield hit points. You should always just take these if you can. And then let's maybe go for the armor for now.
Council agenda ready.
That should give us at least a little bit more fleet power. Damn. You.
Evading hostiles.
I do kind of like how the patch note says that it will no longer show up 5 times for the automation building. It still shows up 2 times. Let's see, what do we need in here? We do require more minerals. So, let's get this again. Okay, who's finding who somewhere? Where are you? Over there. Who did you find over there?
Technology
Some random
discovered.
things over there. Alright. The food tech, please. There's no food tech in here. The biolab tech is probably... Let's get the biolab tech.
Our science ship is under attack.
Excuse me, did you not want to... Never mind. He jumped. He barely survived.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, infinite opportunities, we don't need that. Progressive growth is gonna be more mechanical pop assembly speed. Yes.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Will also be more pop growth. This at least will give us the ability to make the other district specialization. It will reduce the technician output, and our physics will now cost also energy. But we can place some very special buildings in there.
Construction
And we
complete.
get some more physics jobs as well, so that'll be fine. Switch that over, please. Also, since we're technically specializing, we should reduce these districts and make more city districts. But our specialization over here is just not powerful enough. Do we want to make one of these or one of these? Make one of these. You still got jobs left. Yeah, you got all the minor jobs. Let's make one of these. And then you. Alright, you still got an enmity problem apparently. But mostly because you're not really working all your medical jobs yet. You just need more people in there. Speaking of, did we make this thing over there? We sure did. Here, get the transit up. Make some anchorages in there because we need more fleet capacity.
Resource scan complete.
And then you fill in the gap. Alright, they're all still juvenile. We got some mature ones in there now. A whole bunch of them. 4,900. I think we can take them. Take them out. This is also the reason why I have the scaling difficulty on, because they're still equivalent. Did Junior Juma get stuck in a black hole? Where is he? Use this. Oh, he's already gone. The last signal from the ISS Riftwide was no more than garbled static. They've been studying the strange localized storms on Puntrace 1, and were sent back with preliminary reports. The Tempest. Okay, he's basically stuck. We can give up on him. Then this planet over here gets a +7 science modifier, but we don't really want to go there, so
Updated.
we will have to rescue him. There we go. Could you just... we can't automate this either.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Okay, you're done over there. That's good. Could you just... I think we need to go...
Council
over there.
agenda available.
It was Junior Juma. We'll get him back soon. No worries. Just have to get over there real quick and then deal with whatever they're dealing with over there. Also, there is still a sunship over there. No orders. That's fine. I need you to be over here soon. Let's hope we can take care of these guys over there. I mean, we are 20% over the fleet power. It should be fine. Dude would love to have some better Weaver tech, though.
We built something.
Alright. You are done with that. How about you go back to X-Corp? And you start building this thing. Need that. Come on, any second now. Also, I'm kind of curious about this asteroid over there. There we are. Oh no. Those fiends. We got implicated in the plot. I'm actually not quite sure what it even means for us. Yeah, could you just take care of them?
Boom. We built something.
Here we go.
Liquidating foreign assets.
This will also give our general over here a little bit more experience, and our ships will also get experience. So it will do us good. It's a good preparation battle. And there we go. We only lost 2 brawlers. That's fine. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is that they would still immediately... we should probably make the mature ones. We are not making anything right now, so it'll be fine. That's a lie. Alright, you go back home. You did good. Got some experience out of that. Actually, we should maybe put you to... Well, we could put you to government. Also... where is he? Before we forget about him. You there. Research. Get him back. We need Junior Juma back. Alright, you over there. That's also good.
Technology discovered. Rad.
There we go. Alright, can we do something more in terms of guns? Yes, we can. More guns, please. We need bigger guns against a bigger enemy. Let's get some food.
Boom. We built something.
Replace the ships we have lost. Good.
Boom.
Oh,
We built something.
inferior, you say? Inferior, you say? I think it's about time that we just kind of start punching you in the face. We do need an army for that. This is also something, I'm not quite sure when this was introduced, but on your stations now, you have the army hub, and you can just build over here whatever kind of army you could build in your entire empire, and it will all come over here to the same spot. So no longer do you have to go planet by planet and start building armies over there.
complete.
They will also distribute this build queue among all the planets. This is such a nice thing. Alright, he's back. Where is he? Put him back to charge over there. Evangelizing zealots. Oh, we're having the best neighbors today. What the fuck? Alright, you over there. Anyone want to do a trade? Also, you got yourself some field manipulation out of that. Alright, and then we disclaim this system over here, and then we are complete. Yeah, nobody wants to do a trade with us. Alright, we get another one of these. Enigmatic engineering? That will give us more encryption and more stealth.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
At some point in time, we definitely do want that. Universal transactions will make it so that our branch office costs will go down. And if we want to have like a whole bunch of commercial pacts, which we do, they will no longer cost influence, which is going to be very important to us. Ich bin neighbor, classic materials, Autorian. Alright. Over there.
Wow. We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Yeah, probably also his neighbor. So that might do us some good. Alright, that's all kind of terrible, but I guess the thruster over... Oh, that was a different tech, never mind.
This tech had better generate some revenue. Whatever that is.
That's the...
Someone is likely to pay good credit
Let's
for
pause
it.
it real quick. We already get immediately after that the quantum gravity waves, which gives us the even more upgraded version of this building. Not just about yet. If we want to do more science, this one is a good one. Then, is it over there? It sure is. Upgrade this, please, so that we can specialize you. Then, yeah, it's nice that we got a little encounter, but we don't have any envoys left because all our envoys are doing spy work for us. Alright, you have been upgraded. Are you still
I
inferior?
found something.
You sure are. I mean, if there's any time for war, it would be now. They have no interest in taking any war goal against the Avonian Skull Lords. Alright, here we go. It'll be fine. I mean, we're playing at least on non-Iron Man, so... It'll be fine. There we go. Just in case things won't be fine. I don't think that will happen, but here. We're stronger than you.
Let's pick us some low-hanging fruit.
Exactly. So let's start punching you in the face. Should also make sure that... Okay, even our stations over here have more than enough fleet power. We do probably at least want to get at least some more food in there. To start building over here some better defenses. At least one big toad and one little toad on each. expand from there. No, yeah, this is definitely a good system. We have not even... Oh, that's a dimensional disturbance? Oh, that could be dark matter. Ooh, dark matter. Alright. Minister of Defense. Either the Intimidator, which is kind of nice. We get more influence from power protection, or the Fortifier. We're going for the Fortifier.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Okay, it's the Xeno Lab. Do we get our food tech yet? No. Well, get the mature weavers then.
Resource scan complete. Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Got a fleet over there. Not a big fleet, a bit of a fleet. A dimensional disturbance? Yes. What? Dimensional disturbance? Dimensional disturbance. Now we're slowly getting to the good guns. Let's get some more power first before we get for the better guns. Also, Florian, you can become an investor. Invest in the trade, please. Go. What's missing to make more of these? It's actually alloys. Interestingly enough, we've not really focused on any kind of alloy production at all. But our economy is kind of slowly going down, and it's trying to
We're
build
gonna
timber.
make a pretty hole in their defenses.
So you over there, you are actually gonna become, as expected, degenerate world. Thank you. Alright, what do you have over there? 4,000 fleet power and a station. Oh, are they coming over? I think they are. Here they are. We got 5,000. You got 4,000. Eat shit! I hope. Oh, look at that. We're wrecking him. Alright, now you got less over there. If we can get the station over there, we can heal over there. So, push. Push. Reinforce. Push. Also, we're going to be claiming this entire area because we're getting those places. That's going to be slightly annoying. We might just keep them, but we might just create like some kind of vassal over there or something like that. Alright, we also got an army over here. Where's our army?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You need a leader. Oh, there's not that many good leaders. Commander Jill Flux, you're good. Enter orbit. You got any local armies? How many? Oh, fuck.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
That's gonna take a while. Alright, at least we got some upgrades. Oh, the arc furnace. We can't afford the arc furnace right now because our energy is already kind of low. Let's go for the mining districts and hope that we can fix our energy a bit. There you go. Start healing. Has President said everything? Well, I kind of have the feeling that they might have accidentally lost part of the fleet somewhere.
Construction complete.
Like maybe they tried to attack something. Why are you hurt? I think they might have tried to attack something that was stronger than them. And they just lost like part of their fleet, you know? Just keep on doing what you're doing. You keep on doing what you're doing. And you can stay home. Speaking of, no orders. Perfect.
Engaging hostiles.
Build a base for there. And there's a fleet again. 2,500. Now, let's go back. Which also means
Starbase under
hold.
attack. Starbase lost.
Oh no, he sounds so disappointed. Alright, fleet, where are you? There they come.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
I don't think it's stronger in that short. Oh, probably some growth, some ship growth. There's some debris over here. Some improved reactor boosters. Oh, we don't have those yet. I'll take those. Alright. How many did we murder? We didn't even murder a single ship. Which is also a bit of an issue. But we got a whole bunch of extra influence now. Which means we can work a little bit on our economy. Especially over here, because this is a good planet. Let's open a branch office over there. And then since we need more tech, how about we do more tech over there?
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Alright, our physics research is going super fast. Let's get the astral actions. It's about time that we get those.
Boom. We built something. Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Alright, Ember 4. You got addicted to pills. That's fine. You're an explorer. Explorers are addicted to pills after all. Alright, that's a smaller fleet over there. Let's see what we can take care of over here. The voice is so weird. I kind of like the voice a bit. He's kind of nice. Get over there. We will need a separate fleet over here to siege it down. Also, is that fleet strong enough for that outpost?
They're coming for
Technically,
our starbase.
no. Practically, yes. So, military fleet over here. It's holding. It's holding. It's actually doing it.
Starbase lost.
Oh, are they coming? Oh, they're not gonna be in a happy surprise over there.
Hostile fleet's getting
Hello.
what's coming to them.
It's back. I think that murdered all of them. Oh no, they actually. Wow, really? They managed to not lose a single ship in that event? Kind of surprising. Also, what is this? Oh, this is a shipyard. So we can upgrade here. Oh wait, no. Oh really? We cannot upgrade there? Really? Why? The AI seems to retreat all the time. Pretty hard to kill anything. Yeah, that's pretty normal. All right. Keep on moving. Ah, Junior Juma, you leveled up. Okay, what do we get over here? You are in the council. Expert field manipulation over there will be good, so we can research shields faster. Prospector 2, you're not really going to find more stuff. So, become a better field manipulation master, please. But I also kind of noticed that they kind of neglect to repair their own fleets. So whenever we come over and we see them somewhere, we just... There you go. And Duke and Opie at least killed a couple of them this time around. 7. We killed 7. It's gonna take a while. We do need to take at least that thing out. I mean, once they can't really spawn anywhere anymore, it'll be fine for us. So once we take out at least all their stations, they will not be building any more reinforcements, and then we can slowly just siege down the planet. But this is gonna take some time. But during the time, we can focus a little bit more on our base. We can definitely upgrade these. I actually wanted to not upgrade it like that. I wanted to check how much it costs.
Engaging hostile station.
It'll cost us gases as upkeep. We do have those, so make me more science, please. Also, you get this building. Oh, there's no planet over there. For some reason, I thought there was a planet over there, but there's none.
Prospect analyzed.
I think the reason why we can't use this thing over there for upgrading is because it does not count as our station yet. Because we're at war with them. What? We got 3 events on top of each other. Alright, first of all... Another one! I'm surrounded by assholes! Another fanatical purifier order. Oh, I will get to you sooner or later. Fuck you. Alright, and that was funny. Not quite sure what they're trying to do over there. That's funny. Oh, the guest again. The tentacle guest again. Let's talk to him. Alright, where's that other fanatical purifier empire? Really? That might also be the reason why... I think I never had 2 fanatical purifiers as neighbors before.
Can we sell it?
I guess they maybe went to war against each other at some point in time, and that's why he lost his fleet. Or maybe during some kind of
technology discovered. Rad.
early explorer action, they kind of lost the fleet against the other side. Who knows? All right.
Hostile station engaged.
The only thing we know is this guy over here is going to go. Hopefully they're also not the tentacle guests.
Council agenda ready.
This one next. Alright, charge your unknown, open markets. This finally has a tooltip. Commercial pact effectiveness plus 20%. That sounds pretty good. I want that. And the Adstorms land. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Construction complete.
Alright, we got that in at least. Good.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, you can support more jobs? Finally. Our population is finally growing up to the point where we can start to grow again. You over there, you specialize in energy generation. You over there, we can definitely get rid of some of these. Replace these with districts, 2 of them. Alright, let's go left first. And then we need the bombardment fleet. Or at least something that can slowly start to bombard these. We can start making a second fleet. We still have a bit of fleet capacity available. Yeah, let's make a second fleet. Create a new one. Get some Wally class in there, get some Weaver class in there, and this will just be a small fleet. There we go. Something the size of this. We can support that. Especially if we buy some more food. Then we go back in there, we go back in there. That will cost us this amount. We will need some more alloys. That's not enough alloys, but we can sell some modes. There we go. Buy some more alloys. Yep. And that will be the cost. Take it. Alright, not quite sure where his entire fleet went to, but with a second fleet over here just for bombarding stuff, that will help us out. Natural Havoc is becoming also an investor, so we can make more trades. Also, we got influence available, and we got the branch office available over there. So how about we get some more outsourced R&D?
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Good. Yes, I am imagining the profit margins on this tech. Let's get the engine. Have you died? No, you're good. You're good. You're still alive. We should maybe also get some more precursor insights. We could also proclaim superiority. No, we don't need that. Oh, you got no orders. Wait a minute. Could you research this anomaly? And then afterwards, could you... Is it over there?
Starbase under attack.
No, that's debris. More debris. We don't really care much about that debris, to be honest.
Starbase lost.
Alright, we have to focus on that. There he is. With a decently sized fleet, but our fleet is now sitting at a power of 5,300. There's his fleet. He did not really repair it. It's very broke. Alright, you become a scout. There we go. Is he not moving? He's moving. We're gonna cut him off over here. We're full of minerals. Let's turn that into money and turn that into food. Now, no leaders have died yet. Some got stuck though. There we go. This is what we like to see. Nice little flanking maneuver. How many? 17. Yes.
Technology.
And Smeagol!
acquired.
Yes, Europa Universalis 5 finally got revealed. I'm looking forward to it because I never really got into EU4 for the classic reason of there's just too much DLC to look
Imagine the
at.
profit margins on this tech.
How do we get the third tech of these and we have not seen the specialization building for it yet? Well, we do need more food. Or did we see it and I forgot about it?
We're
No,
gonna
we don't
make a
have it
pretty
yet!
hole in their defenses.
We don't have it yet! Alright, our fleet probably wants to take a quick rest. Also, we need to reinforce a bit. Reinforcement over here is a bit weird at the moment. I'm not quite sure how much
Construction complete.
How much will this do? Only one Elder Mauler. Okay, that'll be fine. You start healing over there. And then, oh, that's our army commander. Become a butcher. Yes. What you see today, it's going to be way more complex than EU4 plus all the DLCs. Really? That's nice to know. I mean, that's also something I saw discussed somewhere
Incoming
else, where
transmission.
people were always a little bit concerned about. Oh, what can you offer us? The orbital trash dispenser. I actually want that.
Technology acquired.
Where people were actually a little bit concerned about the fact that, of course, a new game will probably simplify things again, and then you basically have to start from scratch again, which of course is kind of stupid. But if they keep the complexity up like that, that would be nice.
We're gonna make a pretty hole in their defenses.
But more importantly, get of course all the good engine updates. Here we go. Alright, there's still a fleet power of 3,000 over there.
Technology acquired.
But then again, our fleet is still growing. We're now at a fleet power of 6,500 just by moving up from... Oh, this is only a Tech 1? Can we get that, please? Oh, we got a bit of an alloy issue, apparently.
They're coming for our starbase.
We definitely need to start making more alloys. And again, once we make more city districts over here, we will automatically be making
Hostile
more alloys.
station engaged.
Oh, they're moving. Maybe if we attack the capital,
Research complete. We did it.
they'll turn around. But I kind of have the feeling that we're just going to be going into one circle over here. This is not the new patch yet. This is version 4.0.5. Excavator 2, please. Oh, they came back. Perfect.
Liquidating foreign assets.
Well, that's one science ship gone. There we go. Murder everything. Alright, reinforce.
Wow. We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Yeah, you do need two fleets. Usually I do make a pursuit fleet, which is usually cruisers. With a lot of afterburners and then a lot of long-range weapons. Hold, please. Also, tech, please. I guess we go for more energy credits for now. That's also why we're kind of making like a second fleet over here real quick. And these guys over here will just be there for orbital bombardment. Yeah, Smeagol, the gameplay for 4.0 got
Technology discovered.
very
Right.
much overhauled. Also, we got some meat ships. The DLC comes now with meat ships. There they are. Wait a minute. Ship designer. Look at these. We got space crabs. Amazing space crabs. So we actually have the... Oh, we do have the mature support over there. We should have probably done this before we set out of the war. You get the laser eye, and then... I kind of like the support things over there. And then you get the shield over there, which also means you're gonna get... we don't have these in yet either. Save this. Go over there. You'll be support. Get the... Oh, that's the mature one. That's what happened? For some reason, I got... Okay, right. You get support in over there as well. This is all fine over there as well. Good. How's the game feel now? You haven't played it for a little over years? I mean, I've been playing Stellaris since 1.0, all the way back when it first came out. And so much has changed every now and then. Like, so things are so different again.
Boom.
Let's go here first.
We built something.
And it plays really, really nice. I mean, the entire economy got overhauled yet again. Population got completely overhauled. I like how population is now done way better, because instead of having like a percentage from 0 to 100% and then you grow like a pop, you now grow pops at the speed that percentages would grow. So you got a more fine-grained representation of your actual population, which is kind of nice. You can get more of these. You can get more of these if we build the industrial mining site over there. And again, maybe instead of doing this, let's try the other thing first. Let's expand the planet. That will be easier. And you also got like tons of RP options to play your kind of civilization however you want to play.
We're gonna make a pretty hole in their defenses.
Back when we only had 37 DLCs available? Yeah. For Europeans versus 4, definitely. I mean, Stellaris also has a good amount of DLCs. Don't get me wrong there. It's also a bit of a DLC pile. A big in RP, well, it's more about like the flair of your civilization. Like if you want to play something like the Ferengi or something like that, you can make
Council
a Ferengi trade empire.
available.
If you want to build something like a robot fanatical purification empire, you can make that.
Hostile station engaged.
But you could, of course, already do those. But you
coming
can
for our starbase.
Still build it however you please. All right, I think that should be his fleet now done. You can play as the Borg if you want to be the Borg. Exactly. All right, our species grows more complex. The toxoids are sour. Embrace the chaos. Reptilians are quite unique. Or can we be made more productive? What do we get from the reptilians? So we're playing, for the people that have not seen it yet, we're playing the evolutionary predators. Whenever the situation fills up, we can choose some genes, which we will be getting. We can egg laying. I don't want to be egg laying. No. Seasonal dormancy is pretty nice. Camouflage is pretty nice, but egg laying, no. Toxoids. We could go for the toxoids, or we can roll. I want to roll. Let's roll. Natural sociologists. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good, because our biological science over there is the weakest.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Alright. I guess we take the advanced combat roles, where we're getting our science is now really
Starbase under
off.
attack.
Where? How? Why? You got nothing. You got nothing. You got a whole bunch of random military fleets that keep spawning everywhere. Well then.
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, let's maybe do the cleanup real quick. I'm not quite sure if his fleet will still spawn anywhere, because technically it can't spawn anymore, I think. But let's just...
Starbase under attack.
Let's just steal everything he owns.
Hostile station engaged.
No, never mind. Okay, that's a very small fleet. That's already gone. Fly around. We're not going to go into the black hole system. There might be some other spooky stuff over there. Good. Who's snaking over here? Do you see that? There seems to be a connection over here. Alright. We got the bombardment fleet ready. Yeah, it seems like a fleet. Let's give you... Do we have a commander left? No, we don't. You're not even going to get the commander. You're just going to fly over here. Go into orbit. Drop your bombs. And we might as well go for indiscriminate bombardment. Alright, we have backed up on minerals. We'll just sell those and we'll replace them with food. Speaking of, alright, what do we have? We have the capability to enhance this planet. So let's do so. The food planet over here is doing fine. You over there, you got your extra slots, so we're gonna invest that in more mining districts. We get ourselves a tradition. Something just grew, so we don't get a tradition. Ariara, hello there. Alright, what will be our third tradition? After this, we're gonna take the biomorphous path, so we have to have something in between. Harmony is always good. I think there's nothing bad about harmony. The pop-up cube is gonna be reduced. We get more leader lifespan, less negative traits. The demotion time over here is great. The empire size reduction is great. The addict fund over there is great. Government and ethics attraction is great. And then the stability over there, that is also pretty good. What did we pick for our... This one over there? Yeah, I don't really think we need one vision. If we take harmony, then we'll be fine.
Council agenda available.
Good, 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 good. Yeah, this incorporation is still the best, apparently. Alright, I don't really see him having any kind of fleet, so that'll be fine as well. The war is basically won for us. Oh, this is something we have to keep into account. He might settle on us. So we should at least take care of some of these planets over there. In the meantime, you're doing food. We need more food, but we don't have the people for that. We also probably got some more blockers in here, which we can't clear yet. But how about we make 2 more of these? That'll be fine. Then you're doing more mining. That's fine. Make 2 more of these, and I think then we can get at least a good amount of minerals in. For you over there, you do want to do the energy generation specialization. Give you the energy grid. Make 2 more.
Engaging hostile station.
This isn't the world run. No, we abandoned that one because it bugged out. And also there have been like 4 patches since then. We're doing the other evolutionary path, which is the
This
evolutionary.
better generate some revenue.
Which is the
Engaging hostiles.
The evolutionary predators. There we go. Which
Starbase under
will give
attack.
us a whole bunch of genes to wear.
We're gonna make a pretty hole in
They're
their
gonna be
defenses.
blue, they're gonna be red, they're gonna be green, they're gonna be all kinds of colors. At the moment we're taking care of our neighbor, because our neighbor is a fanatical purifier, and as such he's deemed an asshole, so we're taking care of him. And it's working fine. We're making good progress over there. Can we make another outpost over here? For that we need 30 more influence. We will get that 30 more influence. But we're still playing with the meat chips, and we're trying to play at least a little bit tall. At the moment, we're doing fine over here in our growth. Because our science has advanced quite a bit. We're now triple our empire size. The more we get over our empire size, the better. And assholes need to be basically be wiped out. They need to be wiped clean. If you wipe, well, you can also wipe it out, but... Also, of course, this is making our entire empire size a bit bigger than I actually wanted it. We're probably going to be releasing a Vassal over here, because there's a whole bunch of good planets over here. But we need to develop that area then as well. Trying to play tall conquers another species out of existence. The thing about fanatical purifiers over there is you can't really turn them into anything else. You need to completely destroy them. Which means we're going to be completely taking over this area. Then again, I don't mind having this area. We might just leave it barren. Who knows? Alright, yeah, you're a little bit low on pops. Oh, we can upgrade these finally. I've never seen the upgrade for these.
We built something.
It will cost us modes.
Engaging hostile station.
It will increase the physics research per scientist by another +1. We get even more physicists. But it will also start to cost us modes per researcher, which we have a metric ton of to do that. You already got the district specialization for you? We do not. Good, good, good. Oh, but we can upgrade you. Oh yeah, the countdown. I forgot about you. What's gonna happen? That's also within our territory. Do we have a colony over here? Ah, they're gonna build a stupid space elevator. Please don't build a stupid space elevator. Please turn. Yes. Ah. Glorious! Get over there!
They're coming for our
Get the
starbase.
roaches out. We have no alloys whatsoever.
Engaging hostile station.
Founder species only? Apparently this is founder species. Alright, sure me. It's these guys. Here we go. Travis, it's played Stellaris only once, and whenever you come back, it's changed so much. It's a completely different game. I'm not sure how to feel about the game changing so much all the time. It's not really changing that often. Stellaris has been around for 10 years already. But yes, the 4.0 update definitely changed up everything quite a bit. Wait a minute, that is... Oh, that's... We are not even settling this place over there. I thought we settled there, but we didn't. But we do want to move our capital over here, but for that we need some more influence. And this place over here can, well, this will be our farming capital, I guess. Alright, how's the bombardment over here going? It will take forever to bombard these. There's a garrison of 1,087 over here. Ugh. How about these other planets? How big is the garrison over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. Oh, that's not gonna be fast. In the meantime, let's maybe reduce you by 1. And turn you into a city district. Same for the food over there. Replace you into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? That's one too many. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We're going to consolidate our main capital into mostly city districts. A small specialization over there for the special tech buildings over there. Bump the food, force the garrison to eat the civilians. I'm pretty sure they're already doing that. They're fanatical purifiers. They will eat whatever they can. Oh, Nitro Havoc became... Oh, wait a minute. Nitro Havoc is kind of terrible. Where is he? Not only is he an embezzler, he's also tyrannical.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
We have to get rid of the lad. No, who's insulting them? Sure, you do you. I'll just keep on bombing you until then. Also, that will give us like more consumer goods from the mixed industry over here. And also more alloys.
Incoming transmission.
Well, the war will be over into 24 months. I'm not even quite sure if we can. That's not good. He will keep his core plans. He will keep everything we have claimed over here. But he will keep his core planets. Because he got just too many sitting around over here. He will still be weakened, and we will have to declare war on him again afterwards. But yeah, he wants to go for a status quo. But then again, we will have 10 years to prepare, and then we will have an even bigger army, and it will probably go even faster. Also, you can reinforce. So let's reinforce you. Wait. What are you building? Something ain't quite right over there.
Hostile station engaged.
Land your army, rush the planet. My army over here has a size of 326.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
He has a standing power of 999. We will most likely be able to take care of this one at some point in time. No, his is like a K. Because he got fortresses everywhere. Also, we're kind of running out of consumer goods.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Oh. The Eye of Hawking. Oh, there used to be a ring over here. Alright, and if we go over there, then at least we have just, I mean, we will have like the worst enclave over here ever. Just like a group of fanatical purifiers living in our systems over here.
In their defenses.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's also the reason why I'm kind of just trying to get like all of the other places over here. Actually,
preparing planet for resource extraction.
He can't keep that. Because that is being neighbored by that guy. I don't want to be direct neighbors with you yet. We gotta keep that one as a buffer. Alright, get over here. We still got some time. But I have the feeling that it will not be enough for us to
Technology discovered. Rad.
actually siege him out. We have to do that a couple times. But we're doing very good attack. Let's get the civilian replicators to deal with this consumer goods downside. Also, we got the tech for... Yes, please. For you. For the mining update. Alright. Alright. So let's get that in. So let's have a look at our planets over here. You're doing good for food. You're doing. I'm mostly just checking over here how many jobs are available, and if we need to do anything about that. Did we ever do? Oh, we did do these. Make 2 more of these then.
Log updated.
All right. All right. Where do you live? That's you, right? Stupid freaking cats. Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
The aliens are reaching out.
I think these popped up at some later date. These are
Construction complete.
very weak fanatical purifiers. And actually, oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Who owns this? And are you... Okay, there's some weird shit going on over there. There we go. Ah, we can elect somebody. We're not gonna elect Nitro Havoc anymore. Instead, we're gonna elect Florian. Oh, Florian, you also kind of shit. Florian, you sadly also need to go. Talon Jr. over there is the perfect candidate, but Florian, you're dismissed. Yeah, you just go to the farm upstate, please. Same for Nitro Havoc, you're dismissed as well. Which does mean we need a new Minister of State. Which is going to be Fate Celestia. Wait a minute, before we choose any of these, we need somebody who is going to be egalitarian, if possible. Which is none of these! Alright. Then be the guy who's smart. There we go. I think we also lost our governor. Yeah, we sure did. But that can still be you. Sure, let it be you. Oh, our general got a level up. Nice. I'm also pretty sure that he is... Yeah, he's immortal. So he will do us very good for quite some time. We can get Scout. Should only... this is all kind of shit. Jury Rigger is pretty powerful. Because... Well, but we will not spawn debris. Debris is important. This over there will give us more sensor range. Scout at least will make us fly faster. And flying faster is half the battle. So I guess we go for Scout. Then... Huh? Ah. 19 ways until force peace is possible. So... How many armies are left? Yeah. No. Just no. How about no? Yeah, force peace doesn't happen instantly. Also very true.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
But you will probably press the button right away. Alright, we can almost move our capital, because we kind of want to move our capital a little bit further to the south into... Well, then this over here will no longer be an agri-world. It's also going to be a weird capital if you kind of think about that. But I don't really want to have a frontier sector. Oh, Groundbuster. Mistakes happen. Oh, data leak. Oh no, a data leak. Groundbuster, you leaked data! You will either cause us happiness, encryption, and military ethics attraction, or encryption. Mistakes happen, Groundbuster. It will not be too bad. It won't happen again. I will put you in front of a flak cannon. Yeah, moving the capital over here seems like such a weird idea. Then again, the farming support is very important. Can we move the capital somewhere else? Like maybe over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move it to this planet, which is this one.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
We would still be in range with these planets over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And
technology acquired.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't really want to get anything over there. That's fine. Did we get the food tech? No, but we get terraforming. That's also pretty good. I guess we're gonna go for research station output. He's not hitting the button. I don't mind. I will keep bombing you. No. Alright, status quo it is. Everybody go back home. War's over.
Imagine the profit margins on
just gonna insult him. Berefing power plants. It could also be kind of nice. But let's make our ships fly faster. Alright, our economy is kind of shit, to be perfectly honest. Also...
Log updated.
One more L-gate inside, please. Where is it over there? That should be the last one, I think. We definitely need to work on our economy. Our economy is currently a little bit... unwell. Build 2 of these. Just to support the support district over there a little bit more. We're doing well. Food could also be better, but we don't really have the jobs for it yet. We can make one more district like this. Then we got like 5 of these. It will be a bonus of 100% food output, 200% once we get the other support district in. Mining over here. You're at 6 over there. That's fine. We can't really place any more over here. We can put in, of course, more mining sites to make more mining places over there. But I also like to have more city districts because we do want to play tall, which means we need a lot of population.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
And then And turning you into the capital? I mean, we can move stuff over now. It will move our sector around. We can then also switch over our... That might actually not be too bad of an idea. I'm just going to put a safety save down real quick. Because moving the capital might have some side effects, but off we go. Boop. Alright, what do we do over here? Colony development speed? Yeah, that kind of shook things up a bit. Yeah, you are going to be a science planet. Even though it says boost potential science output, it does not. That's not really true, actually. It just reduces the upkeep, which is very good because then we need to spend less on consumer goods. Speaking of, we got the upgrade for these. That will cost us rare crystals. Yes. Do all of these. Oh, that's also an issue now. Here. Put some toys everywhere. Which also means we need to buy some new toys. Yeah, you need to have more fun over here. Oh, you lost all your anemones because all the traders moved with that. Yes! That'll be fine. Can we fix that somehow? Can't really put any kind of happiness buildings over here. Can't really put any kind of happiness buildings over there. We have a massive happiness issue over here. The administrative block, I guess we'll have to replace it then. And turn you into the holo theaters. We also have some other buildings available. Oh, we do have all the good buildings. We've got the research supply depot over here, which will reduce upkeep by another 20%. We have the data-driven theorem facility over there, which will increase job efficiency. That's basically 15% free jobs over here, so they will be making 15% more. And there's a third one, which we do not have yet. But yeah, we need to refocus our economy a bit. You over there, I guess you're gonna be just the Empire capital. Let's see if things balance out over here. Oh! Oh no! Groundbuster! No! Name a landmark. He just died of old age, I guess. My heart! He just went splat. Can't take any one of these over here to work it. Yeah, you will also die very soon. We're probably going to be at the point where all our leaders start dying one after another. Then again, we're going to have this guy over here.
Established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
Look at the mining districts on this one. We don't need any minerals right now. But we can turn you into a mining place, and then we can turn you into something else. That could work. What do we need right now? Let's pause the game real quick, because we need to make some decisions over here. First of all, let's start developing you. You get, of course, administrative office. You get medical center. You get robot machine thingamabob. What's the other thing we need in here? Is it only these? We can't technically put down the holo theaters, but this will be fine for now. We definitely want one of each. And then we can still think about specialization over there. For your clone. Yeah, we're gonna grow a clone soon. Alright. And then we could repurpose you. Maybe just for now into an energy world. So replace you. Go full energy. We're still gonna keep like 2 districts over here for mining, because why not? But we're gonna turn you for now into an energy district because we need more energy. Mining will also be very important. Then, over here, this is where we make our consumer goods. That will hopefully fix itself soon. We're also going to get one more city district, and then all of this over here will be fine. We can also... Oh, that still needs to be done as well. Alright. Let's transmogrify our empire a bit. Good. This entire area over there, we're just gonna leave it barren for now. Also, where did you go? Can we get you a home fleet? Rally the troops, fleet stands. I guess you can stay over there if you want to. Ah, Mr. Sextus. Yes. I think we need a new general here. That can be this guy over here, right? Where is he? His name is already almost Sextus. Yelf, look. Sextus. Alright, we're also a little bit above our fleet capacity. Ah, that's also going to cause some issues. Guess it's about time that we upgrade some of these. And actually, this was the one we should maybe not upgrade if we want more fleet capacity.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Also, we probably have some other outposts out there which we need to downgrade now that I think about it. Get the barrier snapper guns. Yeah, like this guy over there. Downgrade. Okay. Anchorage. Fine. That's the only one? That's the only one. Fair enough. Alright. Minister of State, have an eye for talent, please. That'll be good. You over there, Talon Jr., you're a CEO? As our CEO, does this work as... Why is this active? That makes no sense. That should not be active, but you're an advisor. Alright, food is a bit low. Also, these are currently not doing anything. Can you just do something? Apparently you can. Just do something. Just explore whatever you can. Why do we have a house on fire symbol? Destructive. He costs extra alloys. Chuma, what the fuck, man? Just costing us extra alloys. Alright, we can also upgrade these.
Boom. We built something.
There you go. You go back home over there. Alright. We can get rid of the volcano over there. No longer required. Oh, that's a bit low. There we go. That's also a bit low. We need to sell something. Sell some modes. Turn that into consumer goods. Alright. The civilian fabricators are a little bit more important than the city districts, please. Because this is eating everything. At least our energy district over here is doing a little bit better now. We already converted a couple over here. So the only way to deal with fanatical purifiers is basically to fanatical purify them. Yes. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? But they also make some really, really strong fortress worlds, which taking care of them is not easy, and they're already rebuilding their fleet.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
But at least we can now fully see what they're doing, since we got full access. So we can prep. As long as we keep our fleet over there up to code, it'll be fine. Also, let's have a look at you. Yeah, there's something kind of weird. No, okay, there's. What is this? There's still something weird happening over here. Because we've got two elder maulers over here suddenly.
Construction complete.
And some mature maulers over here. This makes no sense whatsoever. We got more ships than that. Where are they?
Locker removed.
I think it will probably be easier if we just take this entire fleet over there. Oh, you're currently being upgraded, so let's maybe wait for the upgrades. Alright, our energy is really good suddenly. You over there. You become an anchorage. And get yourself a transit up. I'm not sure what happened that we suddenly got so much energy again. Is it just this? I mean, this? I guess it is. We can specialize you as well, so let's specialize you. Got enough minerals. Food needs to be better. But I think the thing we're missing over here is just food jobs. Fill these up. They'll be fine.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
And then you over there, we're going to designate you to the mining world. So we got the mining world, the engineering world, the capital world, and the science world. Yeah, that's good.
Hostile fleet. Can we take them?
It's probably just randos out there. We don't care about those. Alright, but our alloy production is still kind of terrible. We need an extra plan. Do we already have? No, 18 months. Alright. And we can at least terraform some of these places over here. And we got like 1, 2, 3 more planets. There's also some terraform candidates, so some barren planets we can turn around over there. We can't, well, we can probably spot them in here in our expansion planner. They should show up. Yeah, there's Yolta number 2. Not quite sure where you are. It's more than one, right?
Incoming transmission.
Because Yolta, was this one over there? I thought for sure there was another one. If there's another planet over there and our capital is over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can get to it. Really now? You want to be friendly? Oh, did our... Oh, you became so weak that we can't even rival you anymore. Sure. Sure. But that does mean that we need to move our spy from over there to over there. Build a spy network, because I'm not quite sure... Oh, he is... I guess our spy was no longer active over here, because why would he even be? Alright. Make me more physics research, please. What about you?
Prospect analyzed. The aliens are reaching out.
Oh, no. Vale Corvus died. Who was that? Oh, that was the other head of research. Okay, it's time for Groundbuster number 2. Do we got some new people in here? We sure do. Groundbuster number 2 can have a custom AI assistant over there. He could also just be very smart. Could also be of architectural interest. We do need to make sure that, wait a minute, let's look in here. Who's underrepresented? Somebody who is egalitarian. We don't have somebody like that. Well then, it will be a Mr. Rendo then. Not quite sure if we can upgrade this thing in any way. The leader has created a simple neural network to help with data processing tasks. Megatron? Nah, Dag Lee will be fine. He's young. This guy will be better. Okay, we have to rename him. You are definitely going to be a politician. Even though entrepreneur might also help us out. But only if he's a governor. Politician it is. Alright, where is he? You've been cloned already. Pom, 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 pom. Am I being blind? Did it not update?
We really push the envelope on these ships. Prospect analyzed.
His name is Quest... Wait, did he not have a different name? Well, it doesn't matter. Quest Havoc. No. No, Quest Havoc is a nice name. Groundbuster the second. He got cloned. AI assistant is up? It used to be, but if he's not really doing... Now, if he's not doing any kind of research or any kind of exploring...
It's that time again. We nennt man jamanden der so tut als worder at was werfen?
Wie nennt man jemand, der sowas tut, als würde er etwas werfen? Sorry, my German puns are non-existent. Oh, by the way, he just retired. He was just like, nah, I'm not gonna work anymore. Ein Scheinwerfer. Get the fuck out of here. By the way, we got our collection over here already for a while. We had an issue with anemones. Building speed, please. We can do more research over here if we want to. This will gives us edicts. No. Habitability will be good. Consumer goods, yes please. Food from jobs, absolutely. Energy credits from jobs, yes. Monthly rare credits, rare crystals, now be fine.
Ships upgraded.
Also, is it just me, or did we... Wait a minute, what's the situation log? Oh, we still need to research one of these. Wait, really? Where are they? What about you? We did you right. No. What, are you not? Oh. Grandbuster 2, do us the honors and research the youth, please. I'm sorry, but you're one of the few that will at least understand it. That's true. That's true. But just don't confuse a Scheinwerfer with a Nebelwerfer. Those are two very different things. Alright, at least we can keep upgrading the fleet for now. There you go, extra Mauler in there, but so be it.
Construction complete.
Alright, well, that was you that we upgraded, right? Yes. We are completely out of everything. Make 2 more, please. Can we do anything? The recruitment office might be fine. Also, 7 months. We got a lot of money, and we got a lot of influence, which means we can make another branch office and make another private research outpost, and then we probably got even more over here.
Prospect
Means we can make another, and another private research enterprise, and then...
Station under attack.
Station under attack? Excuse me, what's going on? Oh, void warps! There we go. Hey, before they come to us, can we come to them? Also, we're kind of negative on the modes at the moment. Is the gameplay sufficiently fixed? It is. They've released a patch every day since Monday. So Monday was the hot fix, Tuesday was a good patch, Wednesday was a good patch, and today was a good patch. And I'm expecting another patch tomorrow. They've been booking it. They've been doing so much work. It's incredible.
Research
They
complete. We did it.
Kind of plan on doing it like that. Oh, that's a
Ship
nice connection.
status cutting edge.
Which is a very risky thing, in my opinion. They did, but they planned for it and they pulled it off. So I'm kind of happy it all worked out. But yeah, there's still more fixes to come. I do know of one content creator who made who was planning to make a nice video about some exploits. They already got fixed.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Would be a shame. Somebody would be fixing that. Let's get... Yeah, the expedition can go on. So they ruined the content.
Research complete.
Nah, that content creator's already doing good enough. I don't think he minds. Also had a good laugh with him about it. Alright, yeah, leader lifespan, increase that. We don't want our leaders to die that fast anymore. Also, we are having so many minerals again. Turn that into alloys for now. I mean, we don't need to smelt our alloys if we can just buy our alloys. What are you still building? You're still building more civilian fabricators, and then... Oh, we don't need the autotheaters anymore. This just kind of worked out, apparently. You could say it's no longer perfectly balanced. That was the one I was looking for. Yes. But I'm kind of curious to see what he comes up with. But yeah, there was definitely still some unbalanced things. There's still some things in there that are not quite right yet. But it's like only more extreme cases, which you will probably not get into that fast unless you're kind of unlucky. Are you shitting me? I thought we were becoming friends. Oh, what the hell? What happened over here? Alright, that's fine. Apparently, our little lovely neighbor down south just kicked his ass or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, fuck Fuck you too, man.
Technology acquired.
Which means we don't need to spy over there anymore. Because he can't do shit anymore. That is this guy. Alright. We should still keep on focusing on our economy. I mean, we got a good amount of fleet power going on. And also this over here will help us quite a bit. We have not even researched exotic gases yet, really. We're making so many of them. Oh no. Taylor Jr. We probably also need to do a little bit more about
found something.
our unity over there. Because that's what those... Oh, we got the relic. Column development speed plus 200%. Energy weapon fire rate plus 20%. That's the passive. And the active is just ship upkeep minus 20%, which is not too bad. Speaking of ship upkeep, they got a fleet power of 7,000 already. We have to make sure that our fleet power over here stays on par with them, or at least above them, because they're cooking over there. They are definitely cooking over there. Inner stability is a very good one. Sextus, our commander.
Wow.
You got
We
knife
really
talent.
hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Alright, what can we do to increase our damage? We don't have anything. The Star Fortress will be fine in its cheapest tech. The synthetic crystal plant is probably a little bit easier to go for us right now. We got terraforming gases or terraforming available. So it means government. It will cost us a bit of gas, but it'll be fine because we're gonna start to not colonize, to terraform this into a continental world. To terraform you into a continental world. To terraform you.
Ships upgraded.
Into a continental world. There we go. That will help us out. Alright. Yeah, the labyrinth quest. I'm not quite sure when they added into it, but I think it went far. Actually, it went great. We got some more active volcanoes and some city ruins in the deep sinkhole on Faron Prime, which is our Gaia world. But on top of that, we got some dimensional portal researchers who make some extra physics. But now there are some active volcanoes over here. And a sinkhole. And some ruins. And some space-time anomalies. And was it a full relic? No, it was one of those minor relics. Do this. That will help us out tremendously.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Got the collection. Also, get the secrets of the youth. Thank you very much. What do we get? This thing over here, right? The impossible object. It just gives us some engineering research. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, the youth audio recording also only gives us a bit of stupid stuff. We can get some more of these. There we go. Did I discover some? I did, didn't I? Damn it. That gives us stability. That gives us more research. This over here gives us more less leader upkeep. That's actually kind of worth it. Here we go. Oh, our alloys are still kind of terrible. And also our consumer goods are still kind of terrible. But we're moving. We're schmoving. But yeah, look at this. Definitely a better economy than before. We can make some more alloys over here. Not really. Ooh, beryllium processing. This also got changed. Now our miners over here would be making less minerals, but would be making way more energy. But we need the minerals. Let's definitely specialize into mineral extraction. We should at least have one support district over here for the mines. And I'm kind of thinking of making the other district over here, once we have it available, into something that will make consumer goods. But we definitely will also need something like a forge world or something like that. Also, you're kind of done with that. Yeah, there's no minor artifacts, which is kind of nice. Like, you can, at some point in time, build the... what's it called again? the Grand Archive, where you have all these mine artifacts, and it will cost you a bit of energy to display them and a bit of energy upkeep to display them, but you get all kinds of nice small bonuses over here.
We built something.
Which will help you out. And also, if you kind of max these out all the way, and you basically show everything you've got, then the curators will be very pleased, and they give you special buildings and special relics, which could be very powerful. We don't need those minerals, whatever they are. Alright, Groundbuster number 2. You have the Spark of Genius. Here we go. Perfect thing. A little bit surprised that we're not building anything over here. Oh, we have another... Wait a minute. Did we keep the specialization over here? We sure did. If you don't have the tech for it, you can spawn more specializations over the air by just moving your capital around. It will be kind of expensive, and as such, not really an exploit. But kind of nice to see that we can do this, which does kind of mean that we can, at least over here, we can make the civilian economy. We need that, so let's make that. And then we do this, that, this. We don't need any of these right now. Anomalous reading. Okay, you done with that? Yes. Research that, please. We need to buy some more of these. That'll still take some time. And also, apparently we can remove the volcano over there, so we shall. What about you? Yeah, you're doing fine. You're kinda at your maximum. We can expand you the moment that we get... Yeah, we definitely want at least this building over there. We don't need this.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
We still don't have the food specialization tag. We are in the year 69. We still do not have the food specialization tag. I've been looking for it. It's the one thing that kind of pisses me off a bit. That you get such a crucial tag, which allows you to unlock the specialization over here. There's just a chance that you don't get it anytime soon. It's really annoying. Speaking of really annoying,
Imagine the profit margins.
how about you get yourself a corporate clinic over here? Alright, is that a green tech? No, but we get a green tech soon. Artisan output. Yes. Greetings, roaches. What? You called us roaches? Studying endangered species. They want some pups from us. A group of roach pups will be taken from the Empire. Our people are not for sale. Nah, you can have them. Minus 20% happiness. That's a big debuff. Here, take
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Because usually we get something really good out of that in return. There's the gas extraction.
We built something.
Oh, we're interrogating you. I forgot about... Ooh, this is way more important. Alright, what do we have available? So, we can get some more anthropod green genes. We can maybe grow faster. We can get chaotic. Anthropod genes could be good, because we might get the spatial mastery. I want to get the spatial mastery. Camouflage. Camouflage is also not too bad. Because camouflage gives us even more job efficiency for physicists. We got now a 30% bonus for physicist job efficiency. She can stay, but she won't be free. Yeah, she can stay.
Customer base expanded.
Here we go. We got a new leader, the Minister of State. Has an eye for talent. Where is she? Leaders. Here we go. The many-tentacled one. Look at you. She's going to be very good for Astral Rift exploration, which we're going to get sooner or later. So that's why we're going to keep you. Alright. Put the energy grid in there. We'll make that a little bit better to get a little more energy out of that.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
The only thing that's negative at the moment is
Blockers out of the way.
harboring. Now we need to go look for the food tech. The food tech is more important. Alright. We're just gonna knock out some cheap techs until we get the food tech. Get the bloom spores.
Research complete.
Well, that was surprising. Upgrade the capital buildings. That will also give us a boost and stuff. That will also unlock all the other specialization parts over here. Actually, they already unlocked. Even better. That will give us a good boost in our economy. But yeah, we definitely need a Forge World. One of these will become something like a Forge World. Alternatively, now that we got the money, we don't have the Arc Forges yet. We kind of skipped on that tech. I hope we get it back soon. But we need to check for Arc Forges, because if you want alloys, Arc Forges are the way to go. Also, we need to check up you every now and then. You got the fleet power of 10,000. We got a fleet power of 10,000 and a little smaller fleet next to it of a smaller size. Also, I think we can now give you a leader. We sure can. The Minister of Defense could technically do that, but I kind of want to let them stay at home. You're going to get your own new leader over there. It will be this guy.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Alright, artisan output. Dyson swarms, if we want. Yeah, those are absolutely. Also, this
Ship status cutting edge.
fleet power of 10,200. Alright, what's up with this? There is. There we go. Now it fits.
We really push the envelope on these ships.
We will absolutely need to improve our fleet, because our neighbor, which we try to contain, is trying to uncontain himself, and he will most likely eat our face. Also, we got another neighbor over there who's equally a big asshole. I'm still not quite sure whose territory is this. Alright, but he's not as powerful as I thought he would be. So he's still kind of fine. And we got this little toady thing over there going on, so that's fine over there as well. Oh, we can place a building over here. I will place a clinic over there. Every clinic or every building we place over there gives us 100 more trader jobs in here.
We built something.
We got up to 1,500 traders in here. Yeah, this place is going to be good. Alright. That's also why we got so much of this going on. Good. We could, of course, place civilian industries over here, but buildings in here don't really scale with the amount of districts you have. It makes way more sense to put in something like the recirculation center in there. But at the same time, that will cost us rare crystals, which we currently don't have. There's a storm going on somewhere.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
There. From the Eye of Hawking it started. No, wait, it didn't start. It's somewhere over here. Alright, can we get the food tech? No. God damn it. Do the Weaver tech. Good. Can we get all of these around? You're still colonizing that one. Right, holdings. There are a couple we can place. Also, you got one of my pups over there as a governor? Excuse me? What's going on over there?
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Research center. That's colonizing. Now that's kind of annoying that it kind of moves away from that. Over there, that wasn't ready yet. Yeah, it'll be there soon. Alright. Hyper relays is a good tech. But
Wow,
let's
we really hit this tech
let's
out of the
keep the
ballpark.
military tech going. Afterburners is also a decent military tech.
The
All right.
aliens are reaching out.
At least there seem to be a couple nice ones. I don't, well, sure, we should do that, because it will build on trust. There's a hive mind. There is a machine intelligence. This might be the worst game ever to play as a mega corporation. Another hive mind.
Council agenda
And
available.
machine intelligence.
We built something.
Alright, we can trade with you. You're shitting me. Really?
Construction complete.
Ah!
Construction complete.
So much for building super tall. like this is like Hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind. There's like 5 dudes living over here. What the hell, man? Alright, we'll go over there. We do want to get some mineral purification over there. The automation building. Automated workforce for district plus 25%. I'm still not quite sure what this does. But what I do know is that we want just more of all of this over there. Good. You got your civilian industry going, but we need more moats. You can get another district specialization over there. What do we want to specialize over here? I mean, we could make this into a forge world. Now, this is kind of small. I think an administrative hub over here would be way better. Just to get some more unity in. Because we're kind of very low on unity.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
You do unity? The food tech, please? No? Alright, what's the cheapest tech then? This
Locker
guy.
removed.
You get a quarter of the output, like if they were occupied but powerful, if you have 10k jump and only 1k pop. Ah, okay, wait, you get, if you get a quarter of your output, like if they were occupied? Yes.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Okay, I think, I understand, I think. I will have to try it out, but we are not trying it out today. These are kind of fun. The Mega Alloy Fortress will probably help us out more. Definitely one for administrative. We don't really need science of it. Did I make an archive over there or did I make an administrative block? Administrative, yes. You got some mixed industries. I mean, we could put some heavy industry over here. We do need it. It's not going to be the biggest of them all. But let's put some heavy industry over here. Oh, we got some moat harvesting traps over here. Yes, please. Absolutely. And then we could put the conductive works complex in here. But we only got like one more district available over here, which I would rather spend in you. And then you over there, you could become one of these. Virtually 2.5k jobs occupied for only 10 credits, but only for the district in which you build it in. Yeah, that can be very powerful, especially if it's virtual pops. But it will also be very expensive in terms of energy, because that building's output scales as far as I know. Good. Okay, we have the issue now that...
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Is it still better? Wow. A federation! Now, okay, we could federate, but if we federate, then not as a galactic union. But as a trade league. Because that will do it. A trade league will make us very powerful. Let's see if we can get the tech for Federation. Maybe we can already have it. Let's look at it in the situation block in our Empire focus. Because you can get the tech for... Let's focus on development. You can get the tech for Federations over here in development. We are actually almost guaranteed to get it. Not really as a fully research thing, but more as a research option. So that might be fine. Oh, we can start colonizing some new planets. Let's do that. What is this? I think I've never seen this event before. Our terraforming efforts on Hagawa 4 revealed a surprising number of native fauna buried within the surface ice. Even more astonishing is that half these creatures are still somehow alive. The species appears to have been in the midst of an exceptionally deep hibernation, an effective method for surviving Hagawa's 4th lengthy ice ages. Thawing caused by the terraforming process has prematurely brought them out of stasis to an end. Roused from the icy slumber, the creatures are already demonstrating glimpses of intelligence. Utilizing simple tools to the food gathering efforts, we could either study them or harvest them for their biomass. Wait a minute, I think that's not quite right over there. Study them or purge them? I want to study them. Nom 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 nom. It could be tasty. Oh. Wait, what? As we finished terraforming on Kuma 2, bodies began falling from the sky. From such heights that these ancient carcasses are reduced to a pulp upon impact. Amongst the viscera, we have discovered clusters of small objects, ornamental instruments and odd relics, all tumbling from the same dense clouds in the planet's upper atmosphere. These thick clouds, which can only assume were utilized as a final resting place for some unknown alien race, are now thinning as a result of our terraforming changes and releasing the contents that we previously suspended inside. We can expect these remains to continue to falling into the atmosphere until the cloud's graves are emptied entirely. Gruesome! Clear them out immediately. We spent 1,000 credits and we get some minor artifacts. Or we get a whole bunch of research and everybody will be a bit unhappy for a while. But we get some minor artifacts from workers. Clear them out immediately. It also increases this over here a little bit. I got distracted. Definitely built this. Food. We're looking for food. So, we got no district security built over here. We can't get rid of you right now. That is fine. We got the administrative over here. The issue we have over here is not enough population. That was the issue. So, we should technically not build more at the moment because unless it's something that will help us out, but we should not build too much more because at the moment our workforce is a bit of an issue. You have a happiness issue again.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Not too much of a happiness issue, but you do have a happiness issue, which we can probably fix by dropping some more of these around. Wow, that's such a big change. Quite literally, it's raining men? Absolutely. Alright, do we get the food tech? Alright, what's the cheapest tech? This one over there. I'm wondering if we get the food tech before
transmission.
Before the 100 years pass. Get the mineral mining output. Oh, commercial fact. Yes.
The aliens are reaching out.
Because now it might be better to switch over. Almost. We're still going to keep it on this because we're also going to get some more colonies. By the way, we kind of forgot to do more colonies. You. Yes. Where's the other one? Did we already send the colony out over there? We did not. We need some more of these for that. And off you go. Was that a bubbling swamp and a crystal cavern? Wow. Very, very, very good. We can probably also research this because we have a person free. Here we go. Alright, how's it looking over here? Yeah, it's not good. Endgame presses how to grow food. Oh no! Vibrant Batman died! Make a landmark. He was our Minister of Defense. Well, we get a new one. Yeah, you're gonna be the sitting commander. Yeah, who wants to be the Minister of Defense? Where is he? Here we go. It's only another Batsy? No, it's just another nerd. There you go. He's the military nerd. Alright, I should probably take a look at what's going on over here. Is already something on the floor? Storm studies, yes. Storm sharing, yes. Insights, no. Research channels, yes. Void from eradication, yes. The Yankees, yeah, fuck them. Exploitation Act, no. And that's that.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Food tech? Okay. guy.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
It's so terrible. It's so terrible that we don't get it. And we need it. We really, really need it. I guess you can become an engineer. Alright, we do need to do something about your happiness. We are going to be upgrading this for even more science. We had triple science in our empire size. Almost triple, a little less actually.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Alright. We can upgrade our house robots. I'm not quite sure how many we have, but droids? Well, I kind of want our robots at the moment just to keep working our field jobs. So we're not going to upgrade them. Durasteel carapace, we do need to invest into military tech. And I need to remind myself every time that we need to invest in military tech. Because we got a fleet power of 10,000 over here, and he got a fleet power of
Council agenda ready.
12,000 over there. And how to put it? Alright, he's leaving again. Give and take, that is gonna be good. We also have the issue that we have not enough space for fleet capacity.
Priming planet for settlement.
So let's get some more anchorages in there, wherever we can. Can we upgrade you? We sure can. We still got 3 more spots available for some lovely star bases. Let's make one where the planets are, like one over there, and we already got one over there. Good. Research that. What about over here? This is fine. I want that food specialization place, man. What we can do over here? Well, that will reduce our research. I kind of want to move this mixed research over there and turn that into more research, into more archives. There's also always the question between, do we want to do archives or do we want to do like the research enclave? The research enclave does give you way more scientists, but I do kind of... There it is! There it fucking is! 77 years! Ah, so annoying. Maybe we did build a building. Let's check real quick. No, we don't have that yet. Diplomatic insult. Insult. Yeah, you can keep insulting me. You're a toady, I don't care. Ah, but he's very active
transmission.
with his fleet. Alright, show me your wares. How about no? How dare you should crush him? I can't. He is the underling of my ally over here. Which is probably also the only reason why he has not attacked us, because we still got this defensive pact over here rocking on. Alright, but we still got like a massive... We need those cloning vans as well, but we don't have the food for it either, still. Our moat got back up. That's at least fine. What else can we place in here? The automation buildings, but we don't... Well... Think about these. The automation building... Building upkeep per automated district. You know what? Let's build one. Okay, we got a planet limit of 1. This is not really a big district, but it will at least open up like a couple of jobs to go like somewhere else, you know? And again, do we want this? Actually, I don't really want... I don't want that. No. We got very powerful pops. I don't want virtual pops, because we don't get any bonuses out of that. We get a whole bunch of bonuses out of our species. Look at all of these bonuses.
Colony established. High five.
Alright, you there. Admin office? Clinic? Robot plant. And everywhere there's jobs up.
Construction complete. We really pushed the envelope on these ships.
Alright.
Construction complete.
Still a fleet power of 10k. Yeah, we need those harbingers very soon. That we need some more biological science.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
Also, you can't. I think we might have already gotten the other tech for this one, but you can't really do the other specialization unless you get food processing first, which is also kind of weird. Speaking of food, we need to buy some food. Alright. You have the administrative hub, you got the heavy industries.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Here we go. I would rather have the crystal plant. Are we low on crystals? We are low on crystals. So the crystal plants, this is kind of nice. It bases the production of the rare crystals you can make about on the amount of metallurgists you have over there. So we'll pick this up. How many metallurgists do we have over here? We have up to 700. So this over here will be making 7 rare crystals. And the more metallurgists we have, or artisans, the more it makes. It will also increase the upkeep of these, and we're kind of low on minerals, so we can't really afford this right now. Our entire economy, everything is stuck in our economy. I guess we go for the research complexes. Was there no military tech in there? Wait a minute. Anything military in here? The disruptors. Let's get the disruptors. They had easy tech, and we might then get another military tech. Alright. At the same time, we need a science ship. This one will do fine. Can you get home? You sure can. You over there? Get this guy in there. You over there? Do the rifts. Start rifting. Oh, the Eternal Horizon is open.
Boom.
Nice.
We built something.
Alright, then. Yeah, we don't need the trade port anymore. Turn that into a shipyard, and then a shipyard, and a shipyard. And we can put the crew quarters in here, because that will save us at least a little bit on upkeep as well. Oh, you're done as well. I didn't notice. Get some more minerals. Medical lab. Administrative office. All the way at the bottom. Robot plant. How many robots do we have now? 2,500. So more or less, what is that? 10%? About 10% of our population is robots. That's perfect. We just need them over here so that they can just do some work.
Technology acquired.
Alright, that's fine. Here we go. We got the food tech. We're gonna get the neural weaving first. Wait a minute. Federation. We want to make a federation with this guy.
Priming planet for settlement.
Also, we got the food tech, which means food tech, please. Get that food tech in there. It's so freaking important. Alright, what are you? You're the head of research. Statistician. Become even smarter than that, Grandbuster 2. Run some statistics, please. Alright, we have no specialization over here. We're still gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing over here. These over here, these outposts, we're just gonna let them grow for a bit. I mean, we can already try to go in which direction we want, but the thing is, there's just nothing, there's just not enough people at the moment to do all the jobs. So, we need to grow more people first. Growing people is more important at the moment. And with some more outposts over here, we will automatically get some more people growing. And speaking of, we got the pact of you, right? Hey, you, capital, where's that? I want to do some trade. Here we go. How expensive? 800. We have that in a jiffy. Boop. Alright. Yeah, the situation over here is also progressing smoothly. Now that we got some new colonies, it will be a little bit better. Species diversity is also adding to that. Wait, commercial pacts are also good for this, so why would we do this one then? Increase the situation progress from alien species that are slaves or better leaders and subjects.
Planetary production hub established.
I mean, if Incorporate over there is already doing everything for us with the commercial pact, then sure, I'll take that. Military tech? Plasma launches. We should probably revise our ships real quick. Because the laser beams are nice. The plasma throwers are better. Then we still got a little bit of board power over here. We can put in the afterburners for the small ones. The juveniles over there, they don't have enough board power. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Alright. So we can't even mount the advanced weapons. Or even all the advanced shields because we don't have enough power. Wasn't there? There sure was. Do that one. That's more important then. How's your fleet power over there? Yeah, it's getting up to 14,000. 15,000. He's technically more powerful than we. But he's also apparently a bit scared. Mostly of this guy over here. Also, do we have an envoy available? We sure do. Alright. The fluids. These rifts, I usually just take the more expensive one. Each chapter is in rift value. Easy chapters, medium and hard. High difficulty may reduce the likelihood of a successful result by the end of an exploration phase. I have full trust in this guy. The many tentacle one. He got all my trust. He'll be fine. It's Calador in disguise. The Radiant Shield, I'll support that. Kinda interesting that nobody did the galactic market yet, because it's all hive minds. Oh, it's gonna be so terrible for us. Is this colony done? This colony is fresh and new. Can we get some minerals over here, please, so that we can start building things like the medical center, the robot assembly, and
This tech had better generate some revenue. Construction complete.
All right. Now we're a little bit more loose over here. Let's get the Elder Weaver. Don't forget to open the L gate. Oh yes, we're definitely going to open that. Okay, you there. Really? -6. Can we nudge that favor? Why? Mutual rivals, friendly, relative power over empires. I need to be stronger. LC will not take me seriously. We need to buff out a bit. Why does this always happen when we just get like... Okay, abstain. Who do we choose? The same guy. Good. Well, he's kind of terrible, but good. Could be worse.
Council agenda available.
Alright. We do know that there will be a planet over here at some point in time.
Construction complete.
So we might as well make an anchorage over there. We can't upgrade these any further, but we need a little bit more fleet power. Else, nothing will happen. Careful. Oh god, it's the Klutz. Welcome aboard. Groundbuster. I am sorry to say, but you're getting fired. But no, you're getting promoted. You're getting promoted to pharmaceutical executive because she over here is going to be the head of research because she is very smart. Unifier is fine. Expert in industry, propulsion, I guess. And Groundbuster will be over here. Where is he? Yes. To bulk up with your dog on the table, that could maybe work. How are we doing for leaders over there? That's all fine. Yeah, she gets, wow, plus 25% leader experience if she's on the council. She is Spark of Genius. She has the AI assistant Corky. which gives her 10% more experience. And if we put her as a governor, which we should put over here. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a... There you go. That'll be better. Then we can boost the research up over here. We're hungry again. Plantoids. Since when? Okay, we got some plantoid DNA in there as well. Reptilians are quite unique. Our leaders need every advantage. What do we get from plantoids? I mean, if we get budding, that would be great. If we get invasive species, that's only for negative traits. We got 2 of them. Phototropic and radiotropic are not really well, it will switch our food demand over to our energy demand. That could be not too bad, because then we have more food for construction and ship upkeep. Yeah, let's roll for the plantoids. If we get budding, that will be the best. We got phototropic. That's good. Where is it? So we basically now eat sun. So how will our company switch from +7 and 196 to...
Technology discovered.
It
Rad.
basically evened out. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it. Alright, military tech, military tech, military tech. If there's no military tech, we check something cheap. We could go for the Star Fortress though, because then we can place more anchorages and then we can make a bigger fleet. Speaking of bigger fleet, we got a secondary fleet over here. You, upgrades. You. What is this mess? No, no, no. You got more.
Boom. We built something.
Let's wait until he's done upgrading, because there's a bit of a chaotic mess.
Ships upgraded.
Upgrading.
Ding, ding, ding.
This sometimes just bugs out so hard. Just make a new fleet. There we go. It's still not quite correct, is it? But let's just make a bigger fleet. That will cost us another 40. It will cost us a bit more than that, but it'll be fine. What's this? You're too weak. You want to be my vassal. There's nothing. I can't really say no against that, can I? Alright, I'll take you in. You're on the other side of the galaxy.
Ka-ching!
But that does kind of mean that we get free commercial pacts? Not really, you broke our commercial pact. Oh man. Who the fuck are you? Good luck. Now we need his resources. We're gonna power our empire with his resources. It'll be fine. And if he dies, he dies. But if he's actually getting declared war on, we're probably just gonna ignore him. Good. Alright, we need to grow more fleet. Also, you need your leader back, which was this guy. Well, you protect us, sure. Who are you again? That. Alright, scroll. Now, how is our overall population situation? Okay, you have no jobs available. You still got tons of jobs available. Now we're maxed out on money. Do we got some influence to spend? We sure do. Yeah, management. Ah, the youth. Let's remove hostile file now. Do we? What are we doing over here? We could do that. Get rid of this. Because we're not doing any kind of research over here. And then Mastery of Nature. Is Mastery of... No, we just had that much influence. Alright. Yeah. Let's see if we can federate with him. It needs to be at least at -5. -4 actually, so we can use a favor. It's only superior. He's no longer overwhelming. We're gaining in power. So let's bulk up. I think we got another fleet over here now. All of a sudden. I swear, the fleet manager always has been a bit buggy, and I kind of have the feeling it just got more buggy. Wait, what? Merge. There we go. Alright. Use the emergency gas. Sure. Fart yourself away.
Imagine
the Minister of State.
This tech.
Come on, advisor, please. Then now we got the power to power up more of our ships. Wow, look at how much stuff we got now. Military tech. Always military tech. You will become a scout.
Incoming transmission.
I'm a
Let's go to voicemail.
flanker. Hello there. What are you doing? It's a flank attack. I got an internal flank attack because I kind of engulfed a fanatical purifier, and I just did not have the manpower to kill him. Fleet power equivalent. So we kind of got him contained. Dethinking for myself? No. I heard that multiplayer might still be a bit unstable, but single player is great. Absolutely great. What is this guy? Frontier Spirit. Yes, do that. Especially if you're playing like me and you're playing some evolutionary predators. We don't really have that many genes yet. We got a couple, but we're getting more genes. All the genes. Except for the memory leak. Yeah, there's still a memory leak going on. That's also true. Yeah, we have like one fanatical purifier empire over there. We got another fanatical purifier empire over there. Then we got a hive mind, and 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 a hive mind. And guess what? I'm playing a mega corporation, so I got like 6 customers.
Incoming transmission.
Which is kind of. Hey, get this going again. Alright, let's make another branch office. Hey, you. Here we go. Do more research. But we're focusing, we're working, it's moving along. We're trying to play tall, even though we kind of have eaten all the territory over there from the big boy. I think this is a fallen... Yeah, this is a fallen empire over here. There's something over here. Which we don't even know about yet. I guess that might be a fallen empire. Or it could be barbarians, because there's a black hole over there. No, hive minds don't like megacorps. You can't do a commercial pact with hive minds. You can now do commercial pacts with other megacorps and build in their territory. Oh, number 4. Name a landmark after him. Got the ribbon. Who was that? Who? Scientist, random scientist. Yeah, let's get a new one. Wait. You. You. You are a planet-theorist. That could be really good for us. Explore the rifts. Alright. And 2 more science, please.
Another bleeding. Incoming transmission.
Alright, we got the Elder Weavers. We kind of want the Harbingers, I guess. The Harbingers should be next. Yeah, give me finally the Harbingers. What can you offer us? Oh, this one went fine. The mining stations around Ransom. Where's... Oh, that's right over there. Yeah, I'll accept. There you go. Was it you? Oh, wait. Do we already have the Dyson Spheres? I always forget that we can unlock these at some point in time. But this... Oh, yes. The Dyson Swarms, not spheres. We should start deploying these. Now, one of them on energy will probably be fine. We're not going to be upgrading that all the way to the full sphere. But I do prefer to put these on science, if possible. Because that gives you way more, like this guy over here. Well, what's going on over here? That's not the planet. That is something over there. But you could be good. Oh, you are good. Do this. But I guess putting 2 on these on... You can't build a Dyson Swarm in the system with like 2 different planets, which is kind of annoying. And I also don't really want to build too far out of our core sector over here. Because I don't really... Ooh. Oh. It's over there. But I also don't really mind to put it on energy. Because you will always... Wait a minute. Yeah, better than nothing. Because you will always need energy. But for that you can also make like a full-blown sphere somewhere. Alright, you get the corporate clinic. Fascinating creatures.
Please expand it.
And now that we don't need to spy everywhere anymore, we can finally do some of these. What about the Utah system? Yeah, that might seem good, but it's only a 4 over there, and that big science bonus is coming from over there. Oh, the hibernators. Studies of the pre-sapient population on Hagawa Prime produce insights to the remarkable hibernation patterns. They are regulated by a particular enzyme which triggers the body's entry into and exit from deep states of sleep. In this state, chemical reactions within the bodies are reduced to almost negligible amounts. We extracted this enzyme and have been able to administer it successfully via a sedative compound to various other organisms. Wait, what? In all cases, species previously incapable of hibernations were all able to a lengthy dormancy. Alright, so... Enhanced cryo sleep sedatives. Is that? What kind of tech is that? Is that the one for... in vivo? Wait a minute. Senior researchers of the Hagawa Prime have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting the experiments of the near-sapient species be relaxed. FX, we care little for those lesser beings. Oh, we become fanatic xenophobe? No. I don't want to be fanatic xenophobe. That would probably make things worse for us. Alright, the capital. The capital's out of jobs. I guess we... Oh, the specialization. I forgot that we had. We don't want this, actually. We want the other one in here. The other research specialization. But everywhere else, we definitely want to install these. We already have it over here. Actually, kind of curious if we don't have a district over there. But we can still build 2 over there if we want to. We will at least want food processing and the mineral purification in each one of these. Yeah, we should at least get one of these each.
Technology acquired.
Same for you. Alright, tech acquired. We got the fortresses. I think the quill battery is more important. I thought it was again purifies. We can trade with you! Greetings, I like you! You might be assholes, but we're gonna trade with you! We're gonna be the best friends ever! Advanced research complexes? Sure, why not? Where are they? Who are they? There they are! Wait. No? Maybe? Are they being dominated right now? Oh no. Right. Can't see the cat. Nah. Alright, we'll make contact later. Good. Yeah, do some more of that, it'll be fine. Alright, yeah, that specialization over there. We don't need. We at least want one of each in all of these and upgrade you. Just to get access to the building slots. The building slots are the important parts. We might still remove all of these and turn them into economopolises at some point in time, or however you pronounce that. But for now, this is fine. Alright. Yeah, you're also still kind of unhappy. We need to do something about that. We don't need the archives anymore. We already thought about removing the archives, but the archives over here make no sense. Commercial zones over here will give us traders. And also amenities in that case. But I think we'll just need another holo theater over there for now.
Target market expanded.
How's the new DLC? Well, after a couple of patches, it's even better. It was already good before, especially the content of the DLC, but the balancing was very off. They kind of broke a couple of things over there. Also, I kind of forgot about this thing over there. We still got 800 hours for that. Give me a construction ship that currently is not doing anything. Like this lad. Research this, please.
Council agenda ready.
And the chamber. Explore the crystalline orifice? Yes, go deeper. Alright, give and take. Progressive growth? Yes, please. Still some credits. Not quite sure what we're going to buy for them, but for now we're just going to float. Well, this is also going to flow over any second now. Alloys. We can always buy alloys. Also, we still got a whole bunch of scientists over here that are just not doing anything. Well, then again, we don't really want you to do anything because you are good. You got no orders. Can you not explore any rifts? Are you stuck? You're stuck. There we go. Come back home. And you over there, you can also come back home. I just need 4 more DLCs to have them more. What is that? It kind of depends. There's of course bigger DLCs and minor DLCs. I mean, Grand Archive is a small one. And there's of course the species packs. You can't technically...
What is that? And what's its market value? Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
1050? $42 for the rest? Yeah, that's not too much. But then again, $42 for some persons that might not be much. For other persons, it's like food for a month. Always be wise on your spending. Speaking of, can we make a federation review now? Ah, it got worse! How did it get worse? Is he stronger than us again? Oh, he is. Did we not start building ships? Did we kind of forget building more ships? Build more ships. So how did this get so mangled? I don't want this many weavers. I want 10 weavers. And at most 20 maulers. Go for it. Waiting for the summer deals? Yeah, that's a smart plan. Alright, we have some more buildings we can place here. Have a corporate clinic. You over there have a corporate clinic. Good. How is our capital doing? Because we should probably be swimming in jobs over here. In terms of traders, we've got 2,500 trader jobs over here. The civilian industry over here could do better. Let's get the recirculation center in here.
Technology discovered.
That will only reduce the amount of stuff we have to pay for it. Then again, we still got some districts available over here. And some more specializations over here. Let's do this one first. And then the other two will be going into the generator fields over there. You there! Alright. We're finally getting back into guns. Do more guns. Always be doing guns. What about you?
Target market expanded.
That was a squid. We don't want to talk to a squid. The administrative hub. Unity. We definitely want to put the Corpture side over there. And we can, I guess, put... Ooh,
Research complete. We did it.
At least put the culture side over there. We still got the issue over here that we're not really running enough farmer jobs. We still don't need that. Alright. Well, we can spend more of our lovely consumer goods over here. This over here will just be a pure upgrade. More jobs. More everything. How we're doing for rare resources, we will be fine. Yeah. We'll figure out the consumer goods afterwards. I want more science. Who heads the civilian industry? You over there. That's also where we make our energy, right? There's almost nobody in here in the worker slots. That's why I wanted robots, to get more people in the lower stratums. Because everybody wants to be a specialist. Oh. We can get more research places in. There we go. You get one. You get corporate clinic. You're already building something over there. Good. So, fleet power. Minus 23, what happened? We lost a shared rivalry. Shit.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Alright, we're just gonna become very powerful and we're just gonna let them eat our dust. Also, sell that. Buy that. March 28, you bought 7 DLCs for $38. That's a very good deal. Alright, you become aggressive. There. Oh. Neutralize the beast. If we get this, I remember what this is. If we get this, if we get the relic from this, something magical will happen. We also still need cloning vats. So, did we get the Harbingers yet? Oh, we got the Harbingers. Perfect. Fleet manager. We should maybe also have another quick redesign of all our ships. There we go. Because we got a whole bunch of these over here now, which we maybe want to use. There's a whole bunch of support weapons over here. The spore launchers over there Oh, that actually repairs armor. That's kind of nice. But I think that we'll only do that in combat, which is kind of weird. The gloom spores will confuse enemy ships. Confused means, here, we can even see that over there. Confused. Confused ships lose the ability to differentiate between allies and enemies, causing them to attack indiscriminately. I mean, your best enemy is your enemy. Or no, your best ally is your enemy. So, yes. The vector lock cannons will just reduce evasion. Energy burster over there will give us evasion. The reload jammer will reduce enemy fire rate, whereas the biofield over there will increase our fire rate. We can, of course, mix and match these. I'm not quite sure how... Oh, that's also... Look at the range of that thing. I just noticed. I always thought that this was close combat, but if the range is 0 to 100... Gloom spores all the way. Because it says like, well, P for point defense. I thought it was always very close range. But if that is the range on those... 100 is a lot. That's a fuck ton. Alright, get the gland in there. Also different between support over there is support weapon fire rate and your own evasion chance. And this one over there is... chance to hit is higher. The ships will focus on enemy ships. Yes. That'll be fine. Alright, but we also need to do that for the bigger boy. You over there, you get then the symbiotic amplifier, which will upgrade all of your weapons even further. We got a little bit too much armor over here. There we go. We also got a little bit too much. Well, that's... I guess we can switch one of these out to armor, because we need a little bit more power budget over here to be able to run the plasma units. And the quill batteries. No, the quill batteries are very close range. Yeah, we should be running lasers over here. Actually, no, the shard accelerators. Because you do kind of want to keep all your weapons at least somehow at the same range. For the plasma, it doesn't really matter too much. And I prefer the plasma throwers over the beams. Because usually they do way more armor damage and hull damage. Yeah, they do twice that amount. Good. But then let's also upgrade you over there real quick. And this seems to be fair. Yeah, reactor boosters. I would love to not have to use reactor boosters, but at the moment that is all that we use over there. Override this design. Then Wally, the Wally class. The Wally class is definitely getting the quills. And he's definitely getting the plasma throwers. And we immediately run into power issues. I guess we're also going to be swapping out one of these with more armor. We're going to be armor heavy. We're going to get the swarming plants. And the caustic fluids. It's kind of weird that it sometimes just does not upgrade these for whatever reason. There we go. But now it's in. Good. And then we got the Harbinger over there. It's still a small one. But the Harbinger is basically just a carrier. That's the only thing it does. It carries. That's it. It's a carrier. Also, happy Friday. It's already past midnight. I'm having so much fun with this. I can play Stellaris basically all the time. Alright, but we at least got some Harbingers now. Oh! This already?
Council agenda available.
Alright, what do we have available? Toxoids, necrotic flesh is still fresh. Necrotic can give us acidic vascularity, shelled. Oh, we can get shelled out of that. Genetic memory or spare organs. Necrotic is good. Let's go for necrotic. Genetic memory. Oh, that's excellent. What does genetic memory do? There it is. There. Habitability from colony age plus 0.5% per year at a maximum of 50%. We're gonna get a whole bunch of extra habitability out of this. And we're gonna need that very soon. Good. Alright. We can upgrade you at least. Make some more culture over there. We do need all that culture. There is something on the board.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The galactic
Analyzing
market.
Monetization prospects.
I think I might actually get it this time because I don't think anybody out there is interested in it at all. But we don't really have the influence
Tech
for it
had
yet.
better generate some revenue.
Oh! Ew. Oh! Do this one real quick. It's a free tech. Alright. Where are they? Contacts. Where are the curators? There they are. Hey, can you aid us in our research? Yes, please. Alright.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Metallurgist output. Mining station output. Advanced afterburners? Sure, why not? Alright.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Now we get to some of the good parts. Where is it? Wait. There, this biomorphous. Off we go! To expedite our evolution, we must decisively select the path that we will define our journey. As we begin to realize our full potential, we are acutely aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our very existence. Engineering evolution is a task of profound significance. The alterations we implement will now shape our future. The path of mutation, which I think is not moving right now because we got a new building, which we now need to build everywhere, which we're going to be replacing you over there because we don't have the cloning vats yet, but we do have got the genome research facility, which gives us medical workers, which will give us amenities, which will also give us more pop growth speed, which is exactly what we wanted. And this thing over here, we're going to be building everywhere. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Make more minerals. Population. Here we go. Alright. And then we get into biomorphosis. Then I'm just gonna reinforce you. at full power apparently, so that's going to be good. We are a little bit over our naval capacity though, but I think we do have, yes we do, have at least the Star Fortress available, which will help us out over here like a little bit. But for more Star Fortresses, we need more food. There we go. That's more food. Upgrade you. We need more alloys. And upgrade you. We could maybe think about employing some soldiers to get some more fleet power. Or fleet capacity, that is. But we don't have it available yet. Also, astral actions, do this. How is the fleet power of you? What are you even doing? Where's your fleet? Apparently you're equivalent. Are you fighting somebody? You are fighting somebody! What the hell? You're fighting the other fanatical purifier. Alright. Be that way. I'm actually kind of surprised that you can still go through my own territory. Can we just... Oh, we graciously accept.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Good, good. So you are the roaches this time versus biomass snails? Yes. Alright, we can either excavate the stars or excavate the colonies. A mining station mineral output plus 25% or minerals from jobs plus 15%. We get this because we got a good amount of specimens in our geology curator thingamajig. I think this will do us better for now. Yeah, just insult him, please. I don't care. Good. I guess we could go. Oh, wait a minute. That was just random research we got. Also, do we still have an envoy available? We sure do. Yeah, research this real quick. Alright, what else do we got going? We are almost out of crystals. We got like 1,000 modes, and now we got 500 crystals. Good. Then, our energy crystal is about to flow over yet again, which is kind of annoying. That's our military commander. You are a general. There we go. Oh. Good! So, we got it. The plasmic core. What does the plasmic core do? Pop growth speed plus 10%. That's kind of fine. Active effect. Gives 50% progress for the adaptive evolution situation. Additionally, the plasmic trait may be added upon completion. It's gonna go fast. 50% for this? That's gonna be so freaking fast. We're gonna be maxing out our traits over there. Also, blah blah blah. Need that. We can upgrade stuff in over here. We do need some more heavy industries. We still got the issue over here with not having enough population whatsoever. And not having enough consumer goods. We can probably counteract this over here, but these do cost crystals, and we just don't have the crystals. Good. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this. The 4.0 update and the DLC both are excellent. I'm gonna play this all weekend again, by the way. Though on Saturday I will be going bowling, and on Sunday I will probably be hungover. Because I went bowling. Alright, our alloys are kind of terrible. Can we do something about that? We still got these plants over here. They are still missing out on quite a lot of jobs. They're
Wow, We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
If we could get the... preferably, the cloning bats. Oh, that's the tech. Resettlement cost for organic pups minus 30%. Now we don't really care about that. But we do need carrier operations because our fighters are kind of shite. Also, that's too expensive actually. Get this will be fine.
Target market expanded.
Alright, anything else we need to... Okay, we did all the foreign contacts at least, that's something. Are we now strong enough to be friends? No. Alright, as the biomorphos goes on, you get like these choices over here. These are not permanent choices yet. The average system already has too much freedom, but we can at least get some modifiers over here. We can go a little bit more Euphorian over there, stability, monthly unity, or happiness, research. Yeah, let's do this one over there. I think we still have a bit of a happiness debuff somewhere, so that'll take care of that. But our alloy economy is still
Imagine the
terrible.
profit margins on this tech.
And the amount of people that could work over here is still so much. Can we increase people production even more? The nano plants over here will probably be very, very fine. The Minister of Defense. Logistical understanding is not too bad.
We built something.
Ship upkeep production is kind of nice. I like that actually. Alright, where do we have our heavy industries? Over here. We should put in the alloy reclamation plant. Though we could put that thing also over here. I mean, these slots over here are general purpose slots. You can put everything over there. So, how about we place...
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah,
Boom. We built something.
Alright, we're getting all the good techs now. Gamma beams, bioplasma, photon throwers. Let's get the research building.
Technology discovered. Rad.
There we go. Don't need any of these. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Starbase capacity is probably a good idea because, how to put it, we need more fleet power. We just need way more fleet power. Oh no. Talon Jr.? No. Cut the ribbon. He was a random scientist? Chief? Oh no, wait, he was a chief executive. Oh no! We need a new leader. Groundbuster, I choose you. There you go. Here we do that later. Minister of State. We can't put you in the Junior Juma. You can be the former physical students. You refuse? Too late. You've been chosen. Alright. Acknowledge Ryland circuit contributions. What does this one do over there? Wait a minute. Ryland circuit gains the spark of genius trait. Everyone get back to work. Everybody get back to work. I like that option. Alright. We still got the blocker over here, which we can't do anything about, which is kind of annoying. And we also still got way... We need way more population over here. At least science is doing at least a good amount of work over there, but even science over there needs way more people over there. Do we have the... We do. There we go. Do that. We've been waiting on that. Anything else we can do over here to make this better? I mean, if we already have the issue over here that people are not working, then the automation building is probably a good idea. Same is true for making minerals over here, especially on this planet, now that I think about it, because we got dust caverns over here. This will make modes. If nobody's working, we might as well put down the automation building. Also, somebody murdered the caravans. Damn it. Same for you. If nobody's working over here, replace you, automation building. At least that's going a little bit more. That'll save us some work for us. And there we go. We can now already, well, we're stabilizing plasmic DNA would be an impressive feat, and now we get plasmic. Plasmic is so good. Where is it? Species. There it is. Plasmic. Pup growth speed plus 15%. Pup houses using minus 50%. Habitability plus 50%. They're growing like weeds now. How fast are we growing? 3 per month. Wait a minute. What? That makes no sense. Well, probably because this place is kind of full. Let's maybe go to a colony. A colony should be growing faster. Huh? What now? I think there's still a bug over here. Can we do something with you? Can we just uplift you and just maybe stop doing that? What's happening over there? Focus on mutation, please. Actually, we're not really growing that fast. Is there something wrong with growth over here? You would be expecting that our growth over here would be way faster. But there's not a lot of growth going on. You got a bit of growth going on. What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Over here we get from the relic, from the pharmaceutical executive, from the fertility preacher, from the pop chops, from the plasmic, and from the xenophobe. That's all growing over there. And then, okay, you do get that. Was it just bugged? Or did we look at... Oh, we looked at the robots. Never mind. My bad. But yeah, we do get like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% bonus. But shouldn't we also not get a bonus from our doctors? Doctors over here. What do they do? They make research and they make trade. And they cost us some stuff. I thought doctors give us more. Yeah. Oh wait, it changed, didn't it? Because everybody is now a genomic researcher and no longer a researcher. And genomic researchers. Pop growth speed was, that's the building, isn't it? Okay, the building itself also gives plus 5% month. No, wait. Is that the entire thing? It's kind of weird to read over there. Yeah, maybe we're also getting low growth to low pop. Also, not everybody is equally happy over here, but that's also a bit of the issue. Okay, how about on the capital world? The capital world is usually the one that grows the fastest. Yeah, that's growing fast. Roaches. Man, these over here, these are not growing fast because from low pops, where this that's kind of interesting. There's just not that many pops over here that growth actually starts to scale up. It will probably we could probably move some people around, but I kind of really don't like doing that. I like that manual kind of interaction. It's always a bit like, ugh. I do like is to make another branch office or two. Now, it's kind of expensive to do so over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. What about with you over there? You got some new spots over here? That's kind of a terrible spot. That's a bit better. Got the F1 over there. You're colonizing another couple planets over there. Got the F1 over there. Oh, this spot is not too bad. And it's way cheaper over here. There you go.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Yeah, I guess genetic diversity is something that is about that as well. We can get rid of that tile blocker finally. But let's maybe uplift that other species over there real quick, because it's messing around in the menu.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Alright, we don't need habitats yet. We could still do habitats if we would need to. Yeah, blocked. What? Blocked? Oh, we still need gene tailoring. Ah. We should focus on that next.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Groundbuster, our CEO. He could be. He knows about particles. He knows all about particles. Alright. ZPM module, please. We could upgrade you again. That gives us even more efficiency. I don't see any reason to not do that. What does this upgrade give us? Minerals per 100 minus plus 100%, plus 2. That's decent.
Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Also, how long has this been maxed out? There we go. You buy this, buy that. Wibbly wobbly. We're still doing good for rare crystals. We do need more rare crystals if possible. Do we not have? Now we turned you all into heavy industries. At least we're making some alloys. We don't really need a lot of alloys because we do use food for our ship production. And we do at least have the mineral production now for that. But increase. I'm also kind of curious now about those automation buildings. Like, let's check over here. Management, economy, workers. There we go. So we automated this one over here, didn't we? Ah, there we go. So that's basically the quarter over there. That is... But it's also a quarter from the one we're employing right now. So it's not like you get the quarter for free. So you cannot really make it like a massive district and start in the automation. You basically get 25% production for free. Yeah, that will definitely help us out. And that's also probably why our economy over here is not doing a bit better. We probably don't want to build those everywhere. Yeah, do this one. Because then it will be over there. We probably don't want to do that everywhere for everyone, but doing it where we can, definitely. Yeah, to become the master field manipulator. All right, all right. But yeah, these still need to grow. How many population do we have in total? 25,000. Nice. We're getting insulted again by the cat. We got insulted by a cat. What the hell? You there? By the way, whatever happened to? Wait a minute. What happened to you? Did you not want to go like on a journey? Yeah, there's some more rifts out there. Oh, we can't reach that one. Oh. It's open, but it's... Okay. It's probably been way overdue, but we need to clap you.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Now is... Oh, how do you have so many ships in you? What happened over here? This is all things wrong. Alright, this doesn't exist anymore. The fleet manager as always is still kind of broken. I'm pretty sure that this is still not correct because we're missing... We already have 85. 84, 86. This would be correct. Alright, reinforce. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Droid workers. Droid workers at least will allow us to work them in specialist jobs, but I really do not want to allow them to work in specialist jobs because everybody's already working a specialist job. I need somebody to take care of the fields. Don't tell me he's actually our governor. I just got that. He sure is. All right, you're fired. Who do we take in? Let's take this guy and he'll be fine. And make sure the other guy's fired so he never comes back. You. Fate, so let's stay. Dismiss. Who apparently was also the Minister of State. So congratulations, that's you now. Wait. Yeah, that's you now. Random lad over there, you're the Minister of State. Alright, we're slowly slowing down over here because, to be perfectly honest, I'm slowly getting tired as well. And for good reason, because it's past midnight. And you know what? Yeah, tell you what, we're going all the way up to the year 2300, then we've played for 100 years, and then we can pick it up again the next time. So let's push on for like a little bit, just a tiny amount, and let's go all the way up to 2300. And then we're gonna be good. Also, make me a rift, please. Here we go. You can get that rift. Go get it, Tiger. Good. Ah, we can uplift you now. That's what we're really seeing over there. Here, uplift them. Just integrate them into our own society.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Yeah, that will also mean that we're not going to be starting any war today, because I would already be too tired for that. But at least we got a bit of fleet power over here. Can we at least make a federation now? Oh, it's back to -7. Mutual rivals. Who are you rivaling? That guy, but only that guy. But yeah, we should stamp out this fanatical purifier over here, because that's just like a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, then. We could upgrade these, but that will cost us crystal speed.
Sapiens uplifted. Initiate direct marketing campaign.
Do not have those. Oh, look at them. Are these our new uplifted guys? Wait a minute. Empire species.
Spaceborne
No,
life form
it's
detected.
these.
We're selling. It's buying.
They're thrifty, they're conformitous, they're seasonally dormant, they're traditional, they're jinxed, and they're unruly. And they're technically our servants, which I guess is fine. We need some more people in the fields. Excuse me? Oh, they ended our revenue with us. Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna punch you. Ah, this is also something we've been waiting on since like forever. The better doctor building, though it will still be genomic research researchers over here. Gives us more habitability, which I guess will be fine. Oh no, Junior Juma finally died. Got the ribbon. Speaking of, wait a minute, did we not? No, we did, right? Did that roll out? Did we forget about that? They're already there. Okay, never mind. It hasn't been that long ever since then. Alright, we need a new executive over there. It's gonna be...
Council agenda
this
available.
guy. And we still got some trade points for some people, apparently. Yeah, can we just do something good over here? Unruly? No, we can't remove that yet. And we can't add anything yet. That's kind of weird. It tells me I got trade points. It's going to be like, nah, you can't use
Ship
these.
upgraded.
Or is it maybe for these? It's for these, right? No. The Cardu. 2 unspent. Who the fuck are the Cardu? And why can I spend trade points on them? Do we got some other pre-sapiens? They don't even show up in here. Who? Cardu, 2 unspent trade points. Who are the Cardu? None of the roaches. of the robots? I don't think they exist. Oh, Motocube, clear out the enclaves, mutant crackdown, modify edified, more stability with jobs, more soldier jobs, or monitor progress. Okay, many individuals with prominent and unconventional genetic mutations have been ostracized from society, forced underground. We're just gonna
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
It'll be fine. Alright, more military tech. Yes, please. Citadel? Ah, give me the better motor. Oh, the floating monolith. Translate the glyphs. Alright. But the jobs are getting filled up over here, so there's definitely a good amount of pop growth going on over here. Because this used to be way worse. But we still need to... I guess we got a lot of pop growth done due to the fact that we have some of those automation buildings installed. Can we install some more? Is the question. In here, we're mostly missing traders. Where are the traders associated? If we put in the automation building over here, will that automate the traders? I'm kind of curious what will happen with this. Also, we got a whole bunch of influence, which we have not spent in quite some time.
Generate some revenue.
And there's still some things we can do over here in terms of, oh, the galactic market is also a thing we probably want to do. Yeah, Master of Nature over there. The galactic market, we want that thing over there. Oh, there we go. Or at least we want to nominate that. I never got the galactic market in quite some time. Like, usually the galactic market is a thing that you more or less get guaranteed if you spend all your influence on it. I've spent my influence multiple times on it and I never got it. So I'm currently not really gunning for the galactic market anymore, even though it's a pretty nice thing to get. Harmless fun, that's more happiness, or 156 limbs is too many limbs. This will give us more... harmless fun. Grow more limbs, get another leg. Propulsion is for rockets, cartography is for... do the propulsion text.
Ship status, cutting edge.
Alright, you over there, fertility creature, very good. That's what we're waiting on. Purchase the service. Also, can we recruit one of your scientists? Here, have your donation. Goodbye. Which means if we go to our government, this guy, which is kind of nice to have there actually, but we have no other choice at the moment. Unless we swap him around. You over there, you become
This tech had better generate
the renowned
some
scientist,
revenue.
and you over there, you become the fertility creature. Here we go. Look at that go. That's a curator over there, which gives us even more science speed. So many techs to choose from. Infrastructure cost less, build speed up, colony development speed up, habitats maximum districts up. I don't want to use habitats much right now. I guess we can go for this. We still need to get more fleet power in, I guess. Also, we're reaching the final year. Can we at least make the Federation? No. We're not going to spend this right now, because once Biomorphos completes, we are going to get a new skill tree. Good. Alright, alright. That's going kind of well. Oh! Evolutionary crossroads? Yes. More mutation, please. Also, the Biomorphos thing. Can we maybe wait for the Biomorphos thing to take over one more time? Which is gonna be... Yeah, let's wait for this. Let's finish it on that, because then we can make one more choice over there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna blast it open. We're gonna sell some minerals. We're gonna buy some alloys. And probably some consumer goods. There we go. And then we will need to fix our economy a bit. We can build these, but again, rare crystals is the biggest issue at the moment.
Council agenda ready.
That we probably want to specialize a couple of these over here at some point in time. You also got the plants over there, I see. Get us more.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
That, please.
Ka-ching!
Alright. And now the only thing we're gonna wait for is... Where is it? It's over there. For the Reddit to become ready. Because I'm getting really tired and I should stop now. Because the more we play now, the more I stop concentrating and the more likely it will be that we miss something important and everything falls to pieces. Good. Good. Alright, 80 more days. So, when are we going to be playing this more? Now, next week. We need to find a day next week. Which I think will be either Monday or Tuesday. And the L gate opens. We do want to open the L gate. We should be powerful enough for that now. Especially
Imagine the profit margins
if we
on
look
this
at our
thing.
fleets and if we keep our fleets upgraded over there. Especially if we have cruisers. We can open up the L gate when we have cruisers. That we need. Clean out the sewers. Sure. But I guess we could either do this on Monday or on Tuesday. It kind of depends on how I set up my schedule next week. Alright, but the final choice for today is going to be what we're going to choose over here for the adaptive situation. So, we could either get more necrotic. Necroid stuff is so good. We got mollusculoids in there as well. We can get shelled or spare organs. From necrotic, we can get... Well, the one we want is either shelled or spare organs. So we're gonna go for mollusculoids. And we got shelled. That is by far the best one ever. Good. So let's have a look at our species real quick. So where are we? There we are. Here's the roaches. It's already kind of filling up over here, but what do we now get? We got shelled. Shelled over here means pop housing usage minus 75%, another 10% ability. Then we got plasmic, pop housing usage minus 50%, so we had minus 90% housing usage. And I think, don't we have another one in here that reduces our housing usage? Leader XP game, this, that, ability. No, we do not. But yeah, we basically no longer need our houses. There's like 12,400 open apartments over there. Nobody needs a house anymore. I'm not quite sure if that actually affects us over here in terms of growth. I mean, the more houses you have available, the faster you usually grow. I think that's how it's going to be. But that means your pop growth rate needs to be pumped. Yeah, we need to buff that even more. But we're gonna buff that even more. The sad thing is we have also never seen the cloning VATS technology anymore. The cloning VATS technology would push our population even faster. We do want that tech as well. We also have, of course, this tech now available over there, which will give us even more. It's a little bit hard to read, to be perfectly honest. Organic pop anemone usage minus 10%. Genomic research upkeep minus 20%. Organic upkeep from genetic resources. It's also less, more jobs. Here we go. Are you applying those gene upgrades to everyone? No, only to the main species. But that's also this one over here. I mean, 23,500 is our main species. We got a couple of these lads hanging around, which are just farming slaves. Which we could probably just... We're probably going to transform them into farming slaves or something like that. And then we got some robots over here just doing some other jobs that nobody wants to do. Because why not have robots? I mean, you would always love to have robots, right? Also, these are wet robots. But those just need to do some work. I'm also kind of curious to see if that automation center... Where did we place it? Did we place it over here? No, it's robot assembly plants. Build it over here. So how does that affect our economy over here? If we look at the specialists over there... Oh, that's pretty... Oh, it goes for traders. Oh, that's insanely powerful. How much is the upkeep for that building now? Does it say? It has an upkeep of 70 energy credits. But it's making so many jobs. Ooh. Sadly, Apparently we cannot we cannot automate unemployment. Yeah, because a quarter of these jobs do not longer need to be worked with people force, but with whatever force. We still get the efficiency out of it. Oh, these automation buildings are incredible. I've been underestimating them for quite some time, but putting them like in especially for a mega corporation where you just have like so many trader jobs that you probably can't even stock. We're making a lot of trade over here. And for some reason, oh, is that because of the people that are working in here? Yes. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, I should look more into these automation buildings. These are pretty good. These are excellent. These are really, 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 really powerful. I've been underestimating them, I have to admit. I mean, we also have them over here in this place, but we don't have all the minor jobs in here yet, so we get less of these, right? Let's double check. About the same. It's a little bit hard to tell exactly how many of these are now automated. But it works. It works. How's the science at the moment? Science is great. Everything is great. Alright. Now, we're entering the mid-game now. Which means everybody, every empire out there is now at maximum difficulty. Which means they are now all... Oh shit. Oh god, we have to really take care of you now because you're just going to be brooding over there. And becoming more and more powerful. Same for this guy over there. Which we need to take apart as well. Sooner or later. Oh, my little toady bridge over here is gone. The Cat Empire we don't really care about. There's still some... I think it's a fallen empire that lives over here. Yeah, there's a fallen empire over here because they don't inhabit in Elgates. And we have not seen... Which is kind of surprising, actually. I'm pretty sure that the third fallen empire that we have in our region over here is the Hive Mind. Because we got so many Hive Minds in here. I'm pretty sure that would mean that the fallen empire is the Hive Mind. So he could know this is all claimed territory. They must be over here somewhere. They must be somewhere. Unless wait, we got these guys. Yeah, we've only made contact with one fallen empire. No clue where the other one is. It could also be that it's not present and the other fallen empire is like the reclusive one. But we'll see about that soon. But yes, we're going to be continuing this next week. Next week, Wednesday, is also coming out the Captain of Industry 3.0 update, which we're also going to start playing. And then we got Factoria going as well. And then on top of that, every now and then a little bit of RegTech. I'm going to be very busy these next couple of weeks. Also, at the end of the month, we will be getting TwitchCon, which will also mean I will be off for a couple of days. And before I go to TwitchCon, I might take the week off before that, because I do need to finish up something for work, which will take some more priority. But we'll see about that when that date comes closer. Good. That's Megatron waggling. Stop waggling. Yeah, Chorus the 14th. I'm looking so forward to it. Because Captain of Industry is the one game next to Factorio that I like to play as a similar type of game. Alright. Let's see. Is any of the early access lads playing some Stellaris today? Let's see if we can make some new friends. Last time we got raided by Montu, I think it was. And Montu is a lot of fun. Let's see. Do I recognize any of these names in here? There's definitely a lot of people playing Stellaris right now, which is also great. Stellaris is fun. Don't recognize any of these names. I do recognize this lad over here. And I think he should be in the Discord group. So let me just check up on him if he's not stopping. Can I maybe just... He's been going for 4 hours, so he will definitely be going for a little bit longer. Here we go. We're raiding some... We already raided them a couple times. I think we rated them every time we played Stellaris. We're going over to ZMAS. He's doing some more Stellaris. He's also doing some more meat chips. I'm pretty sure I had some comment over here also in the Discord group. If he's in here. If not, why is he not in here? He should be in here. maybe he's in here under another name. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I had a blast playing Stellaris. Time just flew by so fast. Like every time. All the time. We're definitely going to be finishing this playthrough, and I kind of do want to play some more Stellaris, because it's just so much fun. I just can't get enough of it, to be perfectly honest. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Galactic New Horizons, after work, of course. And then Saturday, Sunday will be off, and then next week will be Factorio, Stellaris, Captain of Industry, and Galactic New Horizons. And then we should probably put in the second day of Factorio in there somewhere, because we should also make an effort to get that diagonal ribbon world done sooner or later. Good. Thank you so much for everybody who left to follow today. Thank you, Flanker, for the raid. Thank you, Silent Storm, for the resub. Thank you, Code Red, for the resub. Thank you, more follows. Thank you, Loreen Lama, for the shout out. And that was it. Have a good one. Good night.